Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody to this stream. The stream's begun. The stream has begun, everybody. Welcome. It's starting. It started. The stream's starting now. Well, the stream started. Scotty, last one ever get here. Minty, you should be first, like Minty got here first, you know? Also, Tatiana, thanks for the 5 streams that you've been streaking this whole time. 5 times. That's a lot of times to be running around like that. That's great. Thank you, I guess, is what people are saying in the streets. But, you guys should also give Tatiana a follow. She was last seen rage quitting Overwatch 2, thinking that would be a fun game to play. What did we learn that day? Azabet, hello, how's it going? Azabet also streams. Also, C, thank you so much for the... Wait, what does it say? 6 months and 11 months. Oh, at the same time. That makes sense. That makes no sense, but thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. How's it going? How's it going? In such like that. Huh? I already turned on the closed captions. Why don't you get off my back about it, okay? Broken Hand Minis, welcome, Astra, hello, how's it going? Ellen hates games, thanks for lurking though, even though I didn't see that there were smoochies with it. That's my bad. Okay, that actually makes me understand. I couldn't wait for Minty to claim last from out from under me. You don't want to be a bottom? Huh? Is it Mikhail? White, welcome. How's it going? Cottonmouth, hello. How's it hanging? How are those things hanging down there? What? Oh, you're welcome for the shout out. Sub 3 months at a time. Why doesn't it tell me that? Why does it ever tell me that you've done that? Thank you so much for subbing for 3 months at a time. Zero, hello. Oh, it's Zyro. I forgot. Sorry. I just remembered as I said it. Also, Azabet, 55 streams. Eat that, Tatiana. Eat that. Wow. 5? Watch this. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Azabet, thank you so much for the 9 months prime sub. That's 9 months as a sub baby. That's a sub baby. You do want to be a bottom. Oh, I see what you're saying now. I think that's what's going on. Oh, Hello, Stags Ahoy. You've been lying and stuff, by the way. Guys, Stags is a liar. Just so everyone knows, bottoms don't top FPS leaderboards. That's actually so true. That's actually so true. Andrew, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How's it going? Welcome. Hello. 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 There's something between tops and bottoms. Mid. Liars, lies. Yeah, liars do lies. That's so true. Except, why is that so dark, for Christ's sake? Except, the thing is about liars lying, lies, is that's true. That's true. So you shouldn't be saying stuff like that, since it's true. It takes one to know one church. True for liars and bottoms. It doesn't actually take one to know one, guys. It doesn't take one to know one. If it took one to know one, then everyone would only have knowledge of the very liminal amount of stuff that they could fit into that category of, and they would have no knowledge of anything else. That makes no sense. You wouldn't be aware of the existence of other things outside of yourself. Everyone that would know each other would only know things that were equal, and that makes no sense. That's not true. You can say it if you want, but like, it doesn't, no, it's wrong. It's actually incorrect. Asbeth, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I moved my camera down because I was fishing last time. That's why I was like, why is that down there? We might do some more of that. I'm going to be going back into the PTS once let's speedrun the weeklies. And when I say speedrun, let's do the weeklies kind of slowly because we forget that we're doing weeklies. And then I realize it's been 6 hours and I haven't finished the weeklies. And then I'm like, well, that's fun. Maybe everyone is a lying bottom. Well, maybe a lying ass. What's Ohio? What? No, for some reason Stags went into Miriam's stream and started lying and saying that I didn't pick. So you know how we spent hours looking at the different traits or whatever? I forget what they were called. And then I realized it was optional, right? But then I went and picked the first one that was like a free spirit or whatever. I don't remember what they called it. And so I go into Miriam's stream out of the kindness of my heart, you know. That's the last time we're doing that, by the way. And I get clowned on immediately for doing that. Even though... And the lie that was told is that I didn't pick that. But instead I picked something else. Yeah, we're talking about Enjoy, the game that made me forget how to be a human. No, we're not talking about shame, Elizabeth. Just FPS qualifications. You did spend hours, which is why I probably zoned out and thought you opted not to pick. So you, like, just don't pay attention and then just make stuff up when you're not sure about something? And then I say, oh, that's actually not what happened. What's a steel bust? And what happens, guys? What happens? Lying. So I get clowned on for someone else being a fool. Make that make sense, okay? It doesn't make sense. That's why you can't make it make sense, guys. That's why it can't be done. Okay. Yeah, I picked one, then realized it was optional, but I didn't, like, go back and unpick it. I'll see you later in Mary's stream. I'm not going in there. That place is evil. Guys, it's double score for a little while. Take a camera picture. It's only double score of the dailies. So these ones probably should be re-rolled. I don't want to do that, but I probably will. Ash Heap is fine. Mod of Weapons annoying, but you can do that for free. Let's re-roll that shit. These aren't even that bad, but cooked meals are kind of annoying to cook. I just hate it. Too many steps. Ooh, I got 2 epics, guys. Collect a magazine. Collect a magazine, guys. Someone already took one out of Westec, so it's not in there. But wouldn't that be cool if it was in there? Actually, let's do the modding first. Where am I again? I'm gonna go to my camp. This camp's goated, guys. I didn't play on this character for a long time because they were ass, but now that they're my ghoul, I can actually use it, you know? So that's good. I actually put some more stuff here the other day, so basically it looks exactly the same. Oh, I put this down. It's a piece of metal I found on in the dump or something. I don't know. What do you want me to say? I'm gonna put my desk down, then sit down, and then someone idiot is gonna redeem stand, and I'm not gonna do it. So if anyone redeems stand right now, I'm not standing. Just so you know, because like I know you guys are, you know, because you think you're like so clever. No one would have thought of doing that before, but I'm not gonna do it. You know, I'm done dancing for the man. How am I doing? That's a great question. Let's move on. I really thought about it. I know. I was thinking of 2 people when I said that, and you were one of them. My Mondays, yeah. Actually, I'm not doing that bad. Just the trick is, if you can stay in a semi-liminal dissociative state, then it's not that bad. Someone is sharing the glow shit, so now I'm glowing. Thank you. Thanks for doing that. That's good, though. At least I know. Guys, a special trick, by the way, because they don't tell you if you're on a team with a ghoul. Something that I do. It's not foolproof. Who was the other? Oh, Jolly, but she's not coming. It's just that the last 5 streams, she's showed up by making me stand up. That's the first thing she just does. So that's what I was waiting for. But I thought of Scotty doing it the second I sat down intentionally for that reason alone, you know? Oh, but if you open your Pip-Boy, you know how like everything's a little darker over here? So you can see barely my glow is like a little bit of an orangeness on my health. And then you can see that Bardock is God also has that shit. And that means they're also a ghoul. Obviously they're sharing a ghoul card, so I know they're a ghoul for that reason. But the reason why you want to know if there's a ghoul or not is if you're running a United Ordeal, you need to be on a team with a ghoul to get the specials. And there's nowhere anywhere that says if you even have that shit, you know? So that's pretty fucking annoying. Okay. So let's go. Well, I came here to do something. What was it again? I'm thinking. What? What is it? Oh, yeah, that's true. Fully tended. True. Oh, wow. Look, I discovered a way to float brush. No one's ever done that before. Wow. I should make a video on it, you know, and show how to do it. And then people would know how to do that special trick. Wouldn't that be so clever? Oh yeah, mod a weapon. That's good. It's a good one. I also remembered that I was going to put this truck somewhere. Maybe, depending. I wish it wasn't blue. I wish that there was a little bit of a different... I mean, it's a different blue, but like, why does everything have to be... Why is it... Yeah, there should be like, exactly, the little radioactive thing next to their name. It would not be hard to do that. I don't see why it would be hard to do that. I probably have a weapons bench somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Why did I turn invisible? You might be wondering. That's a good question. It must be the glow. I've never seen that happen before. That's a bug. That's fine. That's actually totally fine. Well, that's okay. Well, that's fine. So, you can mod stuff for free. One of the ways you can mod weapons for free, if you have a baseball bat, which you can have one, what you do is you, standard appearance it. Okay. Then... I can't remember which one it is. There's one. Oh, gray. No, there's like... Maybe you have to have it unlocked, but there's another one that also costs nothing, and you can swap back and forth with them. I mean, steel's fine. But, I don't have it unlocked in this character. One of them is One of them costs nothing, though, for some reason. And you can swap back and forth between them. Freeze warning? Yeah, the high for, I think it's tomorrow or the next day, is literally 27 degrees. That's the high. I'm so sick of it. It's like being in first person with extra steps. What? What is like that? Oh, I knew I had something wrong. Knew I had something wrong on here. Oh, you're right. Yeah. The natural finish. That is what it is. Yeah, those both cost nothing. And I think I don't think it's meant to be there because the natural is the standard appearance. So you go between natural and standard and it looks exactly the same and it costs 0 to do. And so anytime you need to mod a weapon, if you have that one unlocked, you can swap back between those over and over again for free, no mats used. And then also with the new update in the PTS right now, it doesn't cost any, you don't have to put on those stupid cards to mod stuff anymore, so even better. Magazine, dog food. I might have dog food actually. I always keep dog food for exactly these reasons. See, I have a buttload. And I probably have cranberries. I do. But I can show you guys where to get some if you need some ideas of where to go. For some reason, cultists love cranberries, Nuka-Cola cranberries, I found. That's interesting. So there's one. Do I not have this unlocked? Isn't there a cultist area? It's supposed to be like right here. Also, look how many caps I have, guys. Whoops. You know what? That's a good point. Let's actually... Yeah. Actually, battle jeans, we don't need that right now. Usually ever. And I'll throw that on instead. And put that one back on. Where was it again? I don't need no weenie wagon. Yeah, everyone was telling me I needed the weenie wagon so bad. What's this? Dilapidated Misty Alpine build. Could be cool. Costs too much caps to go to, but it would be nice to visit. You know? It's too expensive. Unfortunately. Well, I'll go to the Campfire Tales actually, because that'll get me like $20 at least. Too bad it doesn't make hot. I feel like don't you think that they're gonna make hot dogs at some point? Just because they're so funny. Like, hot dogs are objectively funny, right? We can all agree. So... I thought there was a shadow down here, but it's not. Hell no. Hello, Irene. How's it going? You can find them all over, but can't use them. Well, you could eat them. Oh! What's that? I've never seen that before. Have you guys seen this before? That's a new one for me, gotta be honest. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch, we laugh, drink. Their chain's something. Their chain is absolutely something. Let's eat, drink, and be merry. Around the fire or something like that. Yeah, maybe that's a glitch they gave us just today. Maybe this is a new one. Maybe they're introducing new content. I've seen it a couple times. Oh, I've never seen it. Interesting. To be fair, a lot of people don't really use chainsaws. They use the auto axe more, so that's probably why I haven't seen it.
It just works.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Very true, very true. Sleepy, how's it going? Before I got my auto axe, I mostly use a flaming chainsaw. I love the chainsaw, but I can't stand the sound of it. While you're just idling, like I wish you could turn that off because I couldn't use it. It was way too much, way too stimulating. Like just shut the hell up. I'm not doing anything. I don't want to hear two-stroke engine idling for constantly. It's horrific.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thanks for the follow, Ladies Putty. Welcome in. It is horrifically loud. It sure is going garbage. Oh. That's good. Yeah, it's like one of those special times. I'm not doing that bad, actually. Like, as long as I can just, like, keep saying that to myself, it's all good. You know? It's, like, actually good. You know? It's, like, good. Around here. Can't stand the sounds. The gauntlet I use also has an idle sound. What's that thing called? The blade thing? I forget what that's called, actually, but... Oh, that's how I'm getting it. So... the way that description of that perk is described doesn't really make any sense. What is everybody doing? Oh my god. It was probably the bones or something. Wastelander's Gauntlet, not the Power Fist. Power Fist makes a bad noise when it hits. I don't mind the Power Fist sound, but my favorite unarmed weapon has always been the Mole Miner Gauntlet. It just is the most satisfying for me to swing it. But yeah, the Power Fist and the Deathclaw Gauntlet do the most damage. But I always preferred the Mole Miner Gauntlet just because it was a better vibe. This is very bad. Ew. Nasty. Why did they launch with the metal dome in the circle? Probably just because they're silly. They're ghouls, so... I don't know. Just use your ghoul. Just go in with a ghoul. Just don't do Earl. Just don't do Earl. That's my advice. Happy Camper. Well, that's good. Always wanted that title, for sure.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thanks for the follow, Anthea. Welcome in. Malarkey, hello. How's it going? Things are going just good. Just so good around here, you know? Oh, yeah. Let's do some quick cranberries. I'll show you guys where you can get some quick cranberries. How about some Nuka-Cola cranberry areas? Let's start off with... Is there one here? I forget. I'm just gonna... Doing Earl already is a big L. Yeah, like, back when I needed some screws, it was pretty good, you know? But then, I don't anymore, you know? Turns out. So, you know, there's that. Alright. I wonder why the old, what's it called? Isn't a free fast travel point? The raid? Why the raid isn't a free fast travel point? It's even free fast travel point yellow. Earl's weakness is cotton candy. What? He said, you've got one foot out the door and choking on the other. I was like, wow. You should write a song. Alright, so here's one here. Cranberry. You guys are dead as hell. That will come in handy. Stim pack I won't use. Always good to get those things. Little, quantum. Oh. Whoops. Nice, nice. $35. Doubling the amount of money I had. Okay. Sounds good. Oh. When you're in first person, it'll get stuck, zoomed in sometimes. For an unknown reason. Is this guy? He is again. He's always in there for some reason. And his body's gone. Which is fine, because I didn't really want to loot it that much. Like, not too much. I don't know where that idiot is. The VAT scan. It's too dusty. Can't see nothing. Who knows? Who cares? Exactly. Pistol. Uh-oh. Well, we're stuck now. So. What if we got the hell out of here? Sometimes if you fast travel quickly, it forgets... Black Eyed Peas? No, I think it's, Lifehouse? Is that a thing? Is Lifehouse a band name? No, that doesn't sound right. Is that real? Push him good. Push him real good. Dixie Chicks? Definitely. Definitely Dixie Chicks. That's what it was for sure. Huh? What the hell's happening? Oh, alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is another place you can get cranberries. This one might be gone already, though. It's,
Makes a good hoagie.
I don't really think many people know about it for some reason. But it's right here. There's also a wild over here. And... just thinking, like, other places that I know of. Okay, I know there's one at the little... Oh, this guy's here, so I'll fast travel to him. There's one at the cultist thing near here as well. Dixie Chicks, for sure not. Definitely not that, actually. But you're not close either. Scorched Horde in the Mire. Okay. That's not where I wanted to be, but that's okay. So these are going to be... Why? I hate that, actually. I fast traveled to my teammate, and it puts me here. Look at this. So I can't, not only can I not go to the free fast travel point, but I also can't, now the guy killed this stuff before I could get there, so now I also can't loot the 3-star that he just killed at this location. Thank you. Thank you, Bethesda, for that. Appreciate it. Most of the time, it's not going to matter. So you have caps to burn, but if you have like 400 caps, for example, really happy about this. Really, really happy about this, by the way. Oh, he wasn't even legendary. Anyway, just gonna head up here, grab the other Nuka-Cola cranberry. Oh, guys, is Lifehouse a band name? Wow, that'd be so nice if we could, like, bind shit, you know? Oh, wow. Rubber banding gets better. And that was stupid as hell. It's just like, for some, I don't know what it is, but in first person, this is really gummy. I don't know how to explain it. It takes an hour to get, wait. Oh, you didn't even kill the boss until just now. I could have, I guess, killed it. I thought it, because the thing went away, I thought it was over. Anyway, the cranberry at this location is... Can you please stop? This guy's fucking ruining my life, actually. Nice, good. Excellent shooting. I know there's one here, I just need to remember where. It might be actually taken. It might be gone. Because I think it's actually down in this... Oh, it's right here. Okay. I don't know why the cultists like the cranberries so much. I don't know if it has something to do with, like, Mothman eggs, cranberry, XP vibes, or whatever, but... Yeah, because also there's cranberry here. These guys have one. That's going to be about $40. So let's just not worry about it. Eric, how's it going? Rock band? Oh, okay. Sorry about that, guys. I was saying I think so to both Lifehouse and the Chicks being the singers of Goodbye Earl. No. Guys, listen. I quoted a song by Lifehouse as a hilarious joke. One of those kinds of jokes. There's a cranberry here, but I don't remember where it is off the top of my head. I know there's one in that village. But I'm just showing some quick areas where people can get Nuka-Cola cranberries if they want, because it's a daily. Yeah, Lifehouse doesn't have that. The Lifehouse was because I, like, made a silly joke quoting a Lifehouse song, and everybody was like, and then someone said, okay, that's fine. I'll play the game later. Everyone said that, moron. See, that should have one-shot him. Watch this, ready? The restored desk fan is now dropping in loot, and that's the one that if you display it, the thing spins. But you can just build that now as a junk item, so it's too late. It's the good stuff, too late. You know? Okay, well, that's fine. I didn't really want to go up here anyway, that's fine. Totally normal. So the one for this area is... hold on a second. I believe this one is gone, but it should be in this area somewhere on these stair things. I think it's like, I don't know. What do I know? Yeah, that makes sense that didn't hit him. Makes perfect sense, actually. Well, that's fine. Totally fine, totally fine. Is there a reason to use Onslaught as bloodied stealth commando? I would say probably not in most cases, because if you're doing a bloodied stealth commando, that also means you're probably going to want to be using some stealth perks. And Onslaught is only good if you min-max it, really. I mean, if you have like something... So it depends on what you want to do. There's the one that does faster reload per onslaught stacks. I think that one only gives you 3 stacks. And then there's the... I'll just look, actually. So you wouldn't do this because you're commando. This one is weak spot damage, which I believe does work in VATS. So... you know, that one gives you only plus 1% though for each stack. This one, faster reload speed, but it's only, you would get 3% faster reload if you only had that. This one does give you, this one gives you 5 stacks and it's 5% range damage. So this one wouldn't be terrible, potentially, if you were going to run one by itself, because at max stacks, you're getting plus 25% range damage. If you only have this. And that's not terrible, just attack on a 25%. It's better than Bloodied Mess, right? This is only 15% bonus damage. So, this one might not be bad to put on. Other than that, you're not really going to be min-maxing it. Then it's not worth having. And then also... you're going to want to do stuff like... I don't have it. But, like, you probably don't need sneak if you're, like, stealthy enough. But covert op, Mr. Sandman, you're going to want that shit. I was guessing it was Black Eyed Peas that the Dixie Chicks fed him. Oh, what? Cotton candy is weird because it melts in your mouth, so it feels like you... I hate cotton candy. You, like, try to eat it, and as you put it in your mouth, it despawns before you can eat it. If I'm having it in my mouth, I need to feel like I ate something. Exactly. Huh? Agility perks are vital to my build. Exactly. I just assumed that's what you meant, so I don't really think about it. But yeah, that is so silly. I don't remember what Mr. Sandman is right now. Okay, because remember how this used to be at night only? This one used to only be at night. So now it's just silence weapons, so it's like way better than it was. So, you know, you could run this, and then you could run the covert op and shit like that. And then, Actually, I'm going to go in the PTS later, and I was going to check out Stalkers, which is going to give you plus 100% bonus damage for sneaking. It's probably still going to be weaker than Bloodied, but for a high health stealth build, it could be pretty interesting. But also, I don't really know how the damage is going to be calculated. Condo. Feels like lately, things have been, like, having a lot of likes on them. Collect a magazine. Where am I again? Magazine. Right. Sure. That sounds like fun. I was thinking there was not much reason, but I might be missing something. Yeah, with something like the Onslaught, a lot of them, since they're just like 1 or 2%, it only makes sense if you like min-max and build into it. But the Gorilla Master one, wouldn't be terrible. Because you're getting, once it's maxed, and it wouldn't be hard to max out plus 5 stacks, if that's all you had. You know, you hit 5 shots, you're maxed out, and you're doing plus 25% range damage, and you're using a ranged weapon, so it seems like that would be fine. But everything else I probably wouldn't bother with. Cotton candy makes raccoons sad. It does. Oh yeah, actually, you know, I've seen that shit. Stalkers is what I'm going to play around with, but probably... Did I just read that twice? Lady Rels, how's it going? I haven't actually been playing as low health, but I still have unyielding armor. I haven't figured out what armor I should swap to for high health build for melee stealth punch damage. The best armor, if you're high health human, is Onslaught. Not Onslaught, Overeaters. The O words got me. Yeah, Overeaters is really tanky. And then, your armor weight, affects your sneak ability. So, that's also called stealth, if you're, like, a human being that uses, English. Yeah. Put Overeaters on your power armor. But it means you have to eat and drink. True. But you can just have the thing. You can just have the thing. You guys know what I'm talking about. The gum. Are you kidding me? Look at that health on him. Pretty stupid. Pretty dumb as hell, actually. Pretty actually stupid as hell. Where's that idiot? Not sure. Hubba hubba. True. Red room. Someone already took everything. Someone already took all the magazines. For some reason. Even though I wanted to have them. Please. I'm a human being that uses English. Hello, big deal. That's good. Nice. That means we can, like, have speech and understand each other mostly, sometimes. Bushoki, how's it going? Yeah, perfect bubble gummet. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Eric, remember when you didn't believe me that you could get stuff by looting these? And I just got a baseball? Yeah, eating perfect bubblegum is not too much work, because it also keeps you from getting hungry as well for a while. What else are you going to spend your gold on? I buy lunchboxes. True. True, lunchboxes are a good time. Hello? Watoga? That's what I used to spend it on, all on. What? You don't need that shit. I stand corrected. That's so true. That's so true. Yeah, you wouldn't believe me for hours. Alright. Where's the missile launcher, bitch? Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. Whoa, I forgot it tugged to the side when you did that. I don't think all weapons do, but this pistol definitely does. Do you like how that... You guys like how my crosshair that was on them, just my bullet went through them? Is there another missile launcher, asshole? Sure, why not? Why wouldn't there be? That wretch was wearing marine armor. Some reason. Huh? Why am I even here, guys? I have no memory. Oh, wow. Wait, look at this little guy. I have all my food stuff out at my gas station too. Weenie wagon. That gives me more HPs. Actually, forgot about the Vault Girl backpack. What is that plan from again? I forget. Pretty fun, guys. Anyway, just also, I thought when that spawned behind these heater things, I don't remember which heater. Thought it was this one, but I guess not. I think I'm just making that up. Still have so much I need to buy with gold. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, Minerva is at Foundation right now. Lips and eyelids, true. For my dog's sake, I hope canned dog food is better than hot dogs. Yes, well, not for my dog's sake, but like just like for your dog's sake, maybe. Maybe for your dog's sake or whatever. Jolly, how's it going, by the way? Same content, different package. Canned, filled with weenie stuff. What are we saying now? Milepost Zero vendor. Oh, yeah. I can remember where that came from, but I remember getting it on one of my characters. That's not tradable. That plan's not tradable, is it? Some of them are for no reason. Yeah, good. Really doing good, actually. It's actually true that I'm doing good, guys. So true. Pretty actually good. Uh-oh. Griefer Hunter 420. Wanted in level 1420. That's probably just fine, you know? You are stinky. True. I get that a lot, actually. It's not tradable. That sucks. Sucks pretty bad. Gotta lurk for a bit. Alright, Stacks. Thanks for lurking and lying. Meat byproducts, etc. and so forth. And is this guy not taking any damage? Are these guys not taking any damage? Are these guys taking no damage? Oh, because my stacks are at 0 because of the stupid bug. That's pretty dumb. Pretty dumb, actually. Meat byproducts, rodent hairs, bug parts, blah blah, etc. Yes, true. That's true, actually, for sure. Okay. Stun us out. Don't even need this stuff. $10,513 damage. Doesn't die. Make that make sense, guys. Make it make sense. What's the point? Yeah, that's what they usually fix. It's usually what they fix, actually. Exactly nothing. It's just like, just to be silly, you know? Just gotta grab some more of this, guys. One of my armor pieces is broken? No. Not broken, but almost broken. How many, guys? How many? No, we need over 100. What can the goo do? It's my special juice. Ouch. No, you should be dead, you dumbass. Not you, this guy, for sure. That's what I was talking about. Cherry, don't want those. But I'm gonna loot them anyway, you know what I mean? Just because I have to. Huh? Look at his... Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Everyone saw that. You're cheating. You're literally cheating. Everyone on the stream saw that. You kidding me? Fucking idiot. Hate him? Hate him? Yeah, why are they always cheating? I hope they fix the bash damage bug because it's pretty terrible right now. Like, oh yeah, I'll use up your goo, but I'm not gonna do any damage with it. Why would I? Why would I, you know? And this is exactly why you want to have, like, the self-healing shit happening. Okay. So goo does nothing to heal you, basically. And so that was why I was running Battle Genes, because Battle Genes poop. Solar poop. But together they're pretty good. I have it unequipped right now because I have no caps. So I was hoping to get 7 caps when I killed something. So that's luckily what's happening. Something just... Yeah, whatever that is. Oh, the lag is very interesting, though. What was that even? Alright, so sometimes there's a magazine here. You can't see it visually, but it's in the glow of the lights. Not today, though, because I actually need one, so... Why would there be? You know what I mean? It'd be pretty stupid. Have I reported it? Do you guys report bugs? If I wanted to speak into the void, I'd have a conversation with my mother about boundaries. You know what I mean? Yebber, how's it going? Gooey gooey for chewing. Oh, I forgot there was a... I forgot there was a thing to let you find the stuff. Is it, though? He's cheating. They're all cheating for some reason. 4,000 damage. Does the same damage as 700 damage. In case anyone wanted to do some math real quick. That's what's going on there. I'm not sure when the fish is supposed to happen. But I was gonna go into the PTS in a bit so you can see, like, it'll probably cure you of that desire pretty quick, so that's something I can do. Something I can do for sure. Sacrifices we make. I forgot if the perk existed. Wouldn't be bad. Except, can't find nothing. I think that the cap thing is lagging my game. You know what I mean, guys? Oh, you don't know it? Do you know this key? Almost. You almost know the key? Okay. Sure, why not? Ah! Where'd it go? Pretty annoying. These guys should be getting one shot with that amount of damage. But it doesn't even register. Fundamental. So true. Oh, it's one of my dailies. Well, that's fun. Love that. I don't know if you guys are seeing the delay when I'm zooming in. That's happening, or... Oh. Like, I just healed the fuck up. Are you guys watching his health right now? That one he blocked. Using a stim pack right now. Fine, all VATS. You know how they want us to use those... all those perks to enhance our, weak spot damage and free aim and bullies and all that shit. And so they make sure that it doesn't work. Asma, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Oh, Andrel has redeemed Tour My Camp. I just saw. Okay. Are you in the server, Andrel? Alright, we're gonna have to use the fuck-ass... VATS. Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah, why would that have hit you? You know? That'd be so stupid. I can one-shot if I VATS him, but if I free aim him in the face with bullies... No. With, like, extra weak spot damage multipliers and stuff. You know what I mean? Pretty stupid. It's like they don't want you to play. They want to play the game for you. So they punish you if you, like, aim yourself. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, I think it's just all around terrible. I just remember my... Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I'm out of here. The one that I helped you fix. Is this you right here? I'm just kidding. I'm on my way. I'm getting the hell out of there. The one I helped you fix. The what? It's Meat Week still the only way to get pepper chicken plans? I believe so. I believe so. I almost broke the camp real bad. Again? Guys, there should be a way for ghouls to slowly get glow in the same way that healing factor works. Either a perk card, legendary perk card, or whatever, that when you're, like, not in combat, you slowly take rads or something over time, because it's ridiculous, you know? It's ridiculous. You just have to constantly waste resources for no reason. And there's no, like, passive way. It's fine. We live in a human world. Exactly. I only want to see when a ghoul is on my team. I agree. We were talking about that earlier, and I was showing that, like, you can see if one of your teammates has glow if you open your quick boy, and you can see, like, that little orange on their health bar, which is their glow. But, like, obviously, a ghoul could have no glow, so you wouldn't see it then. So there's not really a good... What's this? I just noticed that you built the van. Guys, this is the van in Fortnite, the reboot van. Alright, so this is Andrel's camp. She had some things happen, but I believe it's been repaired. Oh. Yeah, it's same here with the glow. Hopping servers too, and sometimes even fast traveling removes glow. We like Fortnite. True. Yeah, so, Andrew built his battle bus. Battle bus. Wait, actually, let me see if I can... Is there room on your team or no? I'm gonna join your team so that I can, use unlocked camera power. Almost! Wow, that was close. That was a close one. Make me want to go play. So this is, obviously the battle bus, and we've got the, all the juices and stuff, and then all the players jumping out with their different, glider thing. What are they called again? Oh, this is a, I believe, is this the tower, the weather forecast tower? If you can jump into the bus without entering the shelter, there's a bench in the back of the bus you can sit on. Oh yeah. It's kind of hard to see it with the camera I'm using, but I don't have a jetpack, so there's no chance I'm getting up there, but what if instead of this you had a fast travel mat? Lamau! Just kidding, of course. You can't put those in your camps. Forecast tower? When you exit the seat, you drop from the back of the bus. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's hilarious. Then we have, like, the bouncy campfire areas. Saboing. You can bounce on them. This reminds me, is this the, have you seen the Magneto glider thing? It's the, you, like, walk down it? Is that what this is? Gonna do it now? Okay. I think I might have missed it. So you already did it. Just a little bit further. Andrew, do you know about the thing where you have to, like, look up when you're using the jetpack to get the height? You have to, like, look up to get it. You can go further than you used to be able to. And if you don't look up, you can't go anywhere ever again. Good night. And gently down. Pretty good landing. Stuck the landing there. Oh, this is me, I think. With my surfboard, of course. And, I'm not sure who that is. Oh, these are our pickaxes. This one's getting licked. Oh yeah, the back blings. Abraham Lincoln back bling. Oh, that's a floor decor you have floating there. Then you've got a splunge of something. What's happening over here? Oh, this is where someone died, guys. Look, they drop gold bars, ammo, and their weapons, as well as, oh, this is probably some shields. And then this is probably... Oh, the shockwave grenade? Yeah. Oh, this is a llama, guys. You gave it buck teeth? And goggles of some kind? This is definitely the supply llama. With buck teeth. Except... Wait, does the supply llama have buck teeth? Fangs? And, this is... There is a power armor, skin you can wear. The teeth are common from the white leather wall decor and eyes are neon light periods, all placed on a sign and floated after destroying. Place a straw goat with a merch gold bowling ball. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I'm not yawning because of the build boring me. I'm yawning because I have a yawn stuck in my brain. You know what I mean? You guys ever get yawn stuck in your brain? It can't get out. And then we have over here we have sometimes I'm reminded that this game is a rated M for mature, you know? And cuz they really watered it down over the years, but you get these little blasts where you're reminded, oh shit, you know, that's not for children to see. Oh god, you know?
Ew.
Exactly. Oh, I'm still looking, Oh, the Earth Sprite, guys. He can eat your stuff. Well, that's good that you're not a psychopath. And then we have, of course... Wait a second. Are these the Slurpee barrels that you can blast? The Slurpee barrels? Oh, this is from the current season and the one before it. This is a place where the shrines where you can take the sprites to, and then you get like stuff. They'll drop things like piles of ammo, for example. And then there's like chests around you can loot. Whoa. Oh, looks like something was killed over here. Oh, I know what it was killed over here. What are the mole miner things? Had to have been unless you placed that down. Guys, one of the special mole miners is over here. Oh, whoops. I think I took your concrete. Thought it was all part of the plan. Yeah, the dumpsters that you can hide in. What the? Oh, you can hide in them. Wait. Ew. It's nasty. That's disgusting. Did you get a porta potty? A porta potty? Whoops. The trampoline is supposed to be a launch pad. Oh, yeah. For sure. Oh, here's the porta potty that you haven't done anything with. Are you gonna put the thing that gets you underground in the porta potty so you can take the porta potty down into the hell, to the depths of hell? This thing? That's disgusting. This is the bones of the build. Simple as that. Well. Wait, do you guys see something? The first time you used a porta potty in game. Ah! Yeah, that. That's what I saw. What is that?
It just works.
I don't think you can go down that far, so even if you built a camp over there, above it, you wouldn't be able to go to it. It would put you above ground, probably. But of course, we have the things to loot, and then when you open these up, and they blast everything around them. That hasn't really made any junk yet, for some reason. This is really cool, though. This is really, very well built and lots of really good detail. And are you getting, like, freeze frames over here, or is it just me? I saw a weird structure in the place I'm building at the moment, too. Still debating going there and trying to place another camp. Is it, like, low in the ground? What does it look like? Do you happen to be building, like, right around in here? Using the inoperable turnstile 12 times in the build. 12 times? We have to spot the turnstiles, guys. Spot the turnstiles. Let's start with a quick... Huh? Oh, I'm in build mode on accident. Let's look for inoperable turnstiles, guys. Hmm. Same like that one, just bigger. It's near Wayward. Oh, interesting. Bowling ball of flame. What if I can't find any? What if I can't find a single one? Oh. Huh? Wouldn't that be kind of awkward? Would that be kind of awkward, guys? Couldn't find any. Oh, I found them. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. And here's 4. And 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 and 11 and 12. Found them, found them, found them. These chunks, guys. Found the chunks by myself without any help. Pretty good. Pretty good. So, let's play another question. Is this wall the red one or the blue one? Good. No one knows. No one can knows. Finally useful. That's so true. But yeah, this is really cool. I actually haven't played hardly any this season. But I should probably, if I want to get anything done, I should probably do that soon. Wait, when does the season end? Do you know off the top of your head? It's blue, but I did wallpaper. It could be any. Could be any. May 2nd. I've got a month. I've got a month. I'm sure I'll finish by then. Yeah, this is really cool, Andrew, and you should definitely make it into a best build so that people can so that you can log in a couple of years later and be like, "Oh wow. I've gotten 13 likes already on it." That's how they want to make you feel like affirmed, you know? It's really affirming all that work. Well, thanks for redeeming the tour my camp. I'm working on the bonus part. Uh-oh. I think I've done 0 games. I think I've done 0 games of it. Uh-oh. Collect energy ammo. Cripple a Mirelurk's limb. Oh, I never drank those Nuka-Colas because I was too busy showing people where they could get their own. Whoops. Yeah, reported and banned. That's also a possibility. The first toilet roll holder. Oh, I meant the bonus part on the Fortnite Battle Pass. Oh yeah, true. I'm afraid to best build it thinking it could get reported. Yeah, but I don't think it would. It's not even like a sky camp, you know? It's just a floating object. I think I have like 20 likes on this best build here. And I submitted it. Oh, you have to go to it. I forgot. Yeah, that's worth it for sure. That's worth going to it. Don't think best build submitted now will be shown. What do you mean, will be shown? I play more Fortnite than Fallout these days, but I'm like rank 82 on Fallout. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Overwatch, so I didn't play any, Fortnite. What is that? For Pioneer Scouts only. Do you guys know what said that on the inside limb? It's empty. What the? This just has garbage in it. That's empty. That might closes up a little bit, so. That's a black void, I think. No, it's empty. It's empty. Guys, these are all empty. Our stash boxes are empty! Terrible, terrible. Yeah, maybe Bush Wookie, that's probably true. I have a hard time enjoying it? Why is that? I'm all about Elden Ring at the moment. Oh, really? How are you liking? Is your first time playing it? I tried to play some and then I quit. I quit so quickly. I hated it. It was getting so angry. I was getting mad. I was getting actually kind of mad, guys. Turns out. Pretty angry and livid. Some sort of enragement. Put these leaves down. That's something. Also, this is the, of course, the table from the board. I'm spitting on most of my time between 7 Days to Die and Fallout 76. I've never played 7 Days to Die. Is that the one that looks like it was made with duct tape? Is that the one? First time ever, loving it. How does anyone get angry at Elden Ring? By playing? Have you played it? Played it? For chat? You can turn off the chat. You can turn that off. Did you know that? It's so beautiful to watch, but I do get sick of people's notes. Which one? I mostly ignore it. Yeah. You can just turn it off, though. Instead of ignore... It doesn't sound like you mostly ignore it. Wait, you don't want to play it because of chat. But you mostly ignore... Huh? Which one? Which one? Pick one? Pick one? Manage? 25. Yeah, that hasn't... I haven't gotten likes in 25 years is more like it. Sometimes there's one here, but people might have taken it. If I happen to tune in and see the chat, then I'm like, this is why I ignore it. Yeah, that's what you said, though, that you found a hard time enjoying it. So if that's the thing that's keeping you from playing a game that you otherwise would like, then you can just turn that off. You know? Guys, I think the glowing one perk should make ghouls be friendly to you. Bathtub plan? Not like a specific drop location for it, but a lot of those basic ones can be gotten from like I would just like claim some workshops probably. Yeah, that's definitely what's lagging it out. Yeah, someone like emptied the entire server of all magazines. Which is fine, because I didn't even want any. Mostly because magazines are dumb. You know? So who even cares? Oh. Guys, since when those a one shot? Oh, nice, regenerating. That's good. Since it's a team game, though, I feel like I need to be doing what is important for team play. At my level, I've never found anything useful said in the chat. No one's ever said anything in there that changed my gameplay in any conceivable way. So I wouldn't even bother. I wouldn't even worry about it. Really wouldn't even worry about it. 4K maps, no luck. Yikes. Which region were you doing? Took me over 1,000 maps, but I got the bathtub plans finally. Yeah, what location? Do you have any Mr. Fuzzy tokens? I'm not sure if this character does. Toxic Valley. I don't have the brain power to juggle more than one really hard min-max technical game. And I save it for WoW arenas. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I can like I like to have a game that like that you can like think about when you're not playing it, you know, like that was ESO when I was like making character builds, or like Minecraft is like that when I'm like thinking about all the stuff I want to do on there. This game used to be like that for me, but I don't really feel like I do that very often with this game anymore, because I solved it, you know, but I can only play like one of those kinds of games at a time. But stuff like Overwatch and Fortnite, I don't really feel the same way about. Like, I feel like I can just play those. And sometimes as soon as I play it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I haven't played this in a while, you know? Guys, I just thought that there are magazines in this game. You know? Mr. Fuzzy... No. Oh, that's Misk. Mr. Fuzzy... No. I just play my way. It's why Fortnite is so fun. No brainer for me. Oh, about Elden Ring though, like I couldn't stand it. I like challenges, you know, in a challenging game, I like it. I'm competitive, I don't mind that. But I don't like something that's gonna be like, that's probably safe to play on stream for sure. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, guys. I don't like games that you can just randomly die for no reason. There was no rhyme or reason to what was happening in Elden Ring. Now it's pissing me off. The magazine of Toxic Larrys. I don't think there is one. Watoga is full of maps. Yeah, Minty said that earlier, and I was like, well, who needs that when there's 200 other places that I'm closer to? And then I went to all of them, and they were empty, and then I didn't go to Watoga, because that would be admitting failure, which I can't do, obviously. Why are they jiggling around like that? These fucking things should be dying, but they're stupid fucking rubber banding. Also, hip firing with whatever receiver this is. Terrible. Terrible. Absolutely horrific, guys. That was an appalling display. Wait, where's the magazine here? Elden Ring is probably my favorite game ever. If a boss is too strong, I just go somewhere else. Yeah, but the stupid fucking mobs were brokenly overpowered. Guys, just as I knew it always would, the astoundingly awesome tales is right here. I'm telling you guys, I knew right off the top of my head. Bow chicka wow wow. People still struggle to admit that I'm always right and I don't do mistakes. True. They do struggle with that. There are certain games that I also find super frustrating to want to play, like Elden Ring. Mistakes are someone else's fault. No, that's exactly it. There's a safe under the seat, guys, too. That's something you might not know. Huh? No, there's not. What do you mean, under the seat? Just making shit up at this point. That's the gun they pooped out. It is number 13 of that magazine I need. A GG, thank you. I did it by myself. I'm logging in right now to check that out, house. It's literally right there. A safe? What the hell? Guys, there's a safe here all along. I actually never saw that in my life. I thought you meant under here and I was looking in there. Well, anyway, use photo mode and go in the toilet. That'd be hilarious if you could go down there. Pretty terrible, actually. Cripple a Mirelurk's limb. Wait, the one with a level 3 lock is your go-to? What the hell is wrong? Are you sociopathic? Ah, he said underwear. Good one. There's a hot dog in the toilet. What the... Guys, there's like crap in my eye. That's why I keep rubbing at it and blinking. You know, which is probably putting more crap in my eye, so don't worry about it. It's all under control, basically. But yeah, it's like pretty much... The thing, that was the thing, though. You know when you said mistakes are someone else's fault? That's what I was saying. I don't mind if the mistake is my fault. Because then I can do something about it. I can change my play style. I can make different decisions. You know? When it's not my fault and there's nothing I could have done, that's when I get enraged. And then I'm like, why am I playing this game? Why am I playing a game that doesn't matter what I do? How is that a video game? You know what I mean? So at that point in time, I quit the game. By the way, if anyone needs whoopsies, come get chewed on here. It's a great time. Anyway, that was fun. But yeah, I don't there was just no rhyme or reason to shit that was happening in the game. And the way that I was dying sometimes. It wasn't anything that I was doing wrong. It was just the game was putrefacting all over my pants. You know what I mean? So, that's pretty bad. Caps, burned book. Drink Nuka-Cola? Ew. Actually, this is a good one for the cherries that have no value. Wow, you're running Master Infiltrator? I have everything I need for an Enclave Plasma Flamer except the Reflex Sight. There's a level 0 locked toolbox just inside Westek's front door. And it respawns like the muties. I never knew about that one. The ones that I go to There's a few level 0 locks that I go to whenever I need that one. And if I told you where they were, I'd have to kill you. I'm just kidding, of course. Pre-war food, that didn't count, but... You know what does count, guys? The candy I don't have. I forgot this was a food. What if I don't wanna? Yeah, what if instead you have a strong desire to put like to like waste a slot of something instead? Let's see if anyone's cleared out these burned books. They most likely have. Level 0 in the White Springs Mall. Level 0 lock to manager's office with a level 0 terminal. I hate lockpicking. In this game, I don't use a controller, so I don't have the tactile feedback. It's way easier on mouse and keyboard. The level 0 in the refuge at the bowling thingy. There is, speaking of whatever, there's a level 0 at Blue Ridge Bunkhouse. There's 2 level 0s at Hornwright Air Purifier at Tiffs. And I usually go there because I can go to that place for free. Someone cleared it out. Thank you. Because, like, someone needed to pick up 400 books to get 25, remember? Remember that? You know how you have to pick up all of them? Because you can actually hear the squealing of the pig from here. You know? You can hear the squealing right now. Did you even clear out the ones back here? Of course you did. Wow. Guys, that is embarrassing behavior. They missed one! Well, that's a good. Well, thanks. What am I using the slot for? That's a perfect use for it. No. Wow. I'm gonna go to a different server, guys. Immediately. Then I kept getting wanted accidentally. The fertilizers at the agriculture center. Good, good, good. Every time. What do the blocks say in that toilet? I think high. I can't remember. I think it's just high. I went there to grab 10 books, and this asshole skated in front of me to spam collect all of them. Some people are just like... Some people... Like... I don't really think I can finish that sentence. But, someone's here. Someone's picking the books up right now. I can see their little thing talking. The stupid fucking thing. You know what I mean, guys? It's terrible. That rubber banding ass shit pissing me the fuck off. It's getting on my last nerve. Time for heaven. Huh? Blow donkey dicks? Like... to cool them off. Need 3 more snallies. Like after they come out of the oven. You know what I mean, guys? Well. This one has no ghouls on it, I believe. Thank you, thank you. It's worse. The rubber banding is worse when I'm out of glow. Absolutely horrific. True. True, true, true. Well, time to clear out of here. Pre-war food, vegetables, mole rats. I'm just gonna go eat someone's candy. That's true. That's true, Eric. That's so true. Wow. Absolutely. Delicious. Lock. Everything's okay. Oh. 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 Don't need any of that stuff, now that I think about it. But it's unlocked, so it's kind of just for me to have, you know? Well, they don't have any useless candy here. That's unfortunate. Actually, dog food counts, doesn't it? Just unlock crafting for the last 4th star mod. That's insane, actually. What's been your method for getting everything? Have you just been grinding the shit out of, oh, goodbye. Have you just been grinding the shit out of, the raids? And, scrapping everything, or... Oh, hey, Eric with a K. As opposed to what? Eric with a W? Got some crafted from friends and I gave them what they needed. Oh, nice. That's a lot of, stuff. Vegetables. Well, time to go eat some grass like a cow. For $47, we'll head right over here. Pounders. Oh shit, that was the last one. Just in time. Are you almost done with the entire scoreboard already? Huh? You just have to do it. You just have to lock in. Stags, you just have to lock in. Real just lock in. I knew those words would summon you. Ow! Perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, 1,000 damage. Not enough to kill a ghoul, obviously, guys. Not enough to kill a ghoul. Those guys... No, that's not enough. I'm just gonna graze. Oh, you can't. You have to pick it and then eat it, of course. Forgot. Secret Agent Code Word. Yeah, that's one of them. There's actually a lot of them. I don't really want to say any of them because of the shame I'll feel, you know, after saying them. I refuse to farm West Tech. Yeah, farming West Tech, like, why play the game at that point? It's just a West Tech killing simulation. Oh, let's eat this stuff now. This is way too much. Well, that was way too much. They're gone. I did not eat all of that. Oh, I did. Somehow ate. That made no sense. Made no sense. I don't know what just happened. Is that gonna go for... Okay. I forget about the scoreboard booster usually. Yeah, I same. I'm not even gonna bother popping one right now. I just burned me out really bad. Yeah, just because it's not the game anymore. Just take an hour for the weeklies once a week, than the time it takes the dailies every day. Sunday scaries. What? What's that? What? Kill a mole rat. Okay. Guys, do the ultramites count for this? Does anyone know? I would be way more effective if I did the Tuesday, Wednesday booster weeklies. Playing Grounded? What's that? What in the Lord's name is that? Nice. What are you looking at? Okay. Something's wrong with that. Something's wrong with what just happened there. For sure. They count. A Honey, I Shrunk the Kid survival building game. Huh? Your tiny shrunken teenagers in the backyard? Thanks a lot. What do you mean? I'm average height. The fuck's wrong with you? Mod, how's it going? Giant ant as a pet. Do they feed it a Hostess cupcake? Grounded has a really good item crafting and perk system. It does. Can you build in it? Can you build? Jolly, thanks for the lurk. Is Grounded newer? Can this thing just attack me already? Thank you. Stupid bugged out thing, so... Does that infinite digging shit, you know? Snowing, the nasty. You can build in it. What can you build? I'm doing pretty good, mod. Adorable graphics. Been out a few years. Just got finished. Snow instead of rain, that's true. If anyone deserves it, we know who. That's it? Thought there was more than that. Need literally one ass more. There used to be one up here by the cola machine that's on its side. But maybe there... Oh, there it is. I've done it. I've achieved it. Let's get out. Caps mod energy weapon. Okay. Sure. Four players. Foundations, walls, roof, stash. There's a mother on the route. BRBs, guys. Mushroom Castle. Huh? Pet Graves? Ezra, thanks for the lurk. Hear me out, guys. Amazing. Amazing. It'd be one thing if they said anything different, you know? What'd you say that game is called? Grounded? Mod energy weapon. Okay. Guys, this used to be a Berserker's explosive laser. Level 35. Pretty stupid. Actually, I guess I could do this instead of that. Costs way less. It'll cost fewer. The spoods are huge. It's called Grounded. It has an arachnophobia option. I know. Spiders are disgusting. Spiders are repulsive, guys. Spiders, repulsive. There's something absolutely horrifically... it's just repulsive. Guys, spiders nasty. Spiders are rotten. Scuttly little nasty fucks. Respectfully. Oh.
Are you having fun?
Yeah. No. What do you think? Does it look like I'm having fun? You will pop your next balloon. Why does she always say that to me when she's looking me in the eyes and it's creepy?
Okay, got this, Pat.
Queens, hello, how's it going? The arachnophobia option is silly. They're just balls. Oh, I mean, I guess it depends on the animations, right? If it was realistic looking, nasty. Spider. So just, the spiders are still there. They just say spider instead. Did nothing. Did no damage. It just did no damage. Yeah, the cat guys, I didn't even realize how much the cap collector lags everything out. Every time I lag like that, it's because that thing's procking. It's not even like doing anything for me. Takes away the spider model and replaces it with the floating word spider. Oh, it's like chain. Alright, so I was hoping that there would be some stuff laying around here from the people that have been doing the raids so that I can just sell that real quick. But there's not. It's a swatter. Guys, chain is iconic, actually. Did they fix that finally? Like that doesn't happen anymore ever? I'm hitting it hard and slow. Huh? Huh? I did it. $30. That'll help. That'll definitely help for sure. Yeah, let's go to the village. Oh, they claim to have fixed it. So it's currently not something that happens until they update the game like they did today. And then they accidentally reintroduce old bugs. Oops. Once I get this money, I'm gonna hop to the PTS and fuck around with some stuff on there. Ah! Oh. Let me make sure there's no score boost that I'm missing out on, I just realized. Free rerollers. Pretty good. Next booster is not till 52. One time I got a Responder's Fireman helmet from Fly Swatter, and now I do it every time I see it. I usually do it every time I see it if I'm near it, just because... Uh-oh. Just lagged out. Just because it's so quick to do, you know? But there was a time where it was pretty hard to do if you had specific weapons. And now it's not as bad. Okay, the server's cooked. What the... Okay. $14, that's gonna help. For sure. I was doing it. I was doing Fly Swatter. Yeah, okay, well that wasn't good. I don't know why it's so framey over here. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Okay, that's why. That was an interesting one. That was just a quick, that was a hard crash. That one was fast. That one was tough. That one was tough.
It just works. That
was terrible. Actually. Actually, so terrible. Pretty bad. It just works. So true, so true. Yeah, first crash of the stream. What we should instead, guys, keep track of is if I've ever played this game and not crashed. Okay? Let's try to keep track of that. So far, I can't remember a single butt-fucking time that I've ever play this game on stream and not crashed. I might have used too many negatives in that sentence and canceled it out, but you guys know what I'm trying to say here. Yeah, it's never happened. It's never happened and never will. Guys, you remember that one time when we had a donor goal and I got a PS5 and there was like a big one at the end? And I never did whatever that big one is. I'm still open to any suggestions for that. Some kind of big one, you know, some kind of special stream, a big one. Elden Ring death counter, but for crashes, exactly, but like... Can you play without crashing? I don't think so. I never have. And this is why I think there should be a passive glow. Every time I go into a new server, I'm missing glow. Every single fucking time. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day, and I don't know what the big one is, guys. What is the big one? Well, that body's gone. Fill him up jetpack on deep water. Huh? Oh, I read two different things, because it bumped on Vulcan PA. Oh yeah, maybe. That'd be good. That'd be good if they gave us the thing we paid for. I'm not sure, though. That seems a little weird. What's wrong with my hair? Guys? What's wrong with my face? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can fix this. No, I can't. That's unfixable. Guys! Why do I look like shit? What happened? Wait, it ruined my character? So if I go to a new server, it'll be like this still? Yeah, that's what it looks like. I still have boobs, if that makes any difference. But, my head is a man's head. Customize reset to normal. What you mean? Does it go back? How I had it? Why is there one super mutant? What is he doing in here? Too reasonable, guys. How's it going? Hold on. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, so took my hat off though. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so I just have to go in there to fix it. Okay. I thought you meant I had to rebuild it and I was gonna freak out. Can you imagine? Probably can, actually. It's just the glow upkeep is so fucking annoying. It's terrible. Yeah, that's not what I wanted it to look like, though. Because you can't jump if you're in that one special spot. Too slow. Oh, okay, that's fine. I didn't really want to jump where I was like... You know, like when you play a video game, you have like a controller, and then there's like an input that you give, and then it tells the video game where to go in that moment. But like sometimes I don't really want what I click to be what happens in the game, and that's why I'm glad to play this game. It's because sometimes it'll just ignore it and do whatever it wants instead, which is good. It keeps things fresh, keeps things good. Oh, caveman speech is fine. Perfectly understandable. Oh! Guys, I actually forgot, two, spots that can have things. Whoops. Nixie, how's it going? We're just, like, looting coins. Oh, Valley of Plenty. I thought one could be in here, but I could be wrong. Thought one could be in this bus. One could be on this porch. 10. Wow, that's really great. Good thing I have the, yeah. Also... Can't tell if they're a ghoul or not. 22 means, I think, no. No, they are ghoul? Huh? I don't get it. It's been a rough day. Oh, shit. Sorry to hear that. Are you almost done with work, though? Are you almost ready to go home? Yeah, guys, this stream heals all. It actually cures every problem known to man. Known to plague this earth. So you guys are in the right place. And the nice thing is... there's nothing to worry about. I also thought there could be one on this bus. But I don't see it. I think it's on one of these benches if it's in here. But it's not in here. That'd be too easy, of course. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Not sure why that thing respawned, but that's fine. 18. And I know what I want. Or you don't know what you want? What is the answer? Oh, wow. Wow, cowabunga. You know what I mean, guys? Kind of a good place for a ghoul to get caps. Guys, for some reason, I don't know if this happens with you, my Discord will notify me in like chunks at a time. So like it'll all be like in like 40 messages. It's annoying as hell. Oh, wow. More caps on that guy. They need these things. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I should just give up on trying to free aim when it's... I don't know if it's server lag or what, but it is not working for me. Okay. Oh, yeah. Whoa! It's not who I was... that was all aim assist picking the wrong target. It can happen. But let's get juiced up in here. This will be good. Oh! You know what I mean? Wow. That's worth it, guys. $18. Worth it. If you leave this thing, can you still heal these? Yeah. You can still help with the quest if you leave it. Alright. Wow. That was really good. So much. It's hard to even know, like, what am I supposed to do with all 18 of those caps that I just got? I just remember this character actually does need ballistic fiber. Time to get to bed. All right, Irene, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Big earner. True. Absolutely. To be fair, my luck is abysmal. Actually, my VATS loadout has more luck, so I'll put that on for this. Better unequip that shit so I don't forget. I just remembered I could just... Oh, yeah, that's right. This happens. You lose all glow when you swap. Just to be funny. So our hotfix didn't work. Oh, shit. Well, at least they said it this time. Usually they're like, what? What are you talking about? You know? Let's just not worry about that. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Alright. It's gonna be fine, though. Oh. Just realized these flowers here. Oh. They extend all the way over here. Guys, are these flowers permanent? Sorry, I just... You know what I mean? Wasn't really feeling it. The first time I stumbled onto the power-up event, I thought it was part of the main story quest, so I struggled to finish it before. Oh, I did that with the guided meditation, except little did I know that was back when they were super mutants, and back when enemy difficulty scaled with location and not with your level. And so, I got shit on. They just kept coming. I didn't understand that it was a wave thing. Just kept coming and coming, and I was like, oh god. They just came, you know? It was not good. It was a situation that cost me spiritually. This isn't going off at all. Oh, it went off, so I got 5 caps instead of whatever that was going to be. Nice. Please stop coming, exactly. Well, someone's got to say it. But yeah, that was terrible, and I got fucked. Because, like, back then, you guys remember, there was no differentiation between quest markers and event markers. They had the same diamond thing. There's no square for the main one. And also, it wasn't really that clear what the fuck an event was. Because events didn't exist in other Fallout games. So we all just got shit on accident. Like, now you can at least tell the difference. I think it's... The thing that gives you glow is very laggy, is what I'm... The thing that expends glow to do damage, I mean. That's very laggy as hell. Huh? Whoa, he was like shooting under his armpit. You guys see that? Terrible behavior. Wait, what's in here? I just don't even remember this being a thing you could open. Oh. Shit popped up and you're like, oh, I have to do this now. Oh, that's like... Oh. I see what's happened. I'm not getting out of here now. Well, that's my bad, guys. This is awkward. It's a tricky one to explain. Died of the grafted monster and quit again. Fair enough. I think I have to go inside. Actually, that's not a bad thing. I just realized this is a great place for a ghoul to chill. Back into containment, I guess. In a metal case of emotion. I don't have that. What's an emotion? And then what happens if I do this? Does it put me in another box? Oh, yeah. I got it. I got it, guys. I got it. So that's a 3-door. Oh, is it going to put me in a hole? Do we think it... No, it should put me outside it, right? If that one put me inside. Right? It should put me fully outside the door, not inside that little box. Please. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, nice. Let's not worry about anything that just happened. Okay. These barrels are malfunctioning. Oh, there we go. Hmm. Left a box and landed in a hole. Huh. That one's not there. I always have the sunk cost fallacy when it comes to looting. So if I'm already over encumbered, I just get everything at that point. Oh, I mean that'll help. Well, that's got my cat. Wait, did that even give me the thing for the? Oh, at some point I. Guys, when did I complete that? It never popped up. An echoey poem from the box. That's true. My voice mod is still not functioning at this moment, but I can fix it. Guys, I can fix it. Wouldn't even worry about it. Yeah. I don't know at what point that I got that done, but that's done. That's good. That's good. Is there anybody out there? No. Not usually. Not so much. Yeah, CV just bought my stuff, joined my team, and now I'm gonna leave because I'm gonna go into the PTS. So it's gonna be fine. They'll understand. Does this count? It does. That's hilarious as well. Guys, the blowholes are where it's at. Okay, bye-bye. I was hoping that you were watching. Just for that. But yeah, how'd you like my prices? Pretty good, huh? Pretty competitive pricing at my shop or something. Pretty competitive pricing at my shop? Probably. Really good prices. It was a steal. Oh, good. That's good. Yeah. Actually, I think it probably was. Now that I think about it. Probably. Alright, so I am going to switch over to the PTS. So I'm going to also get some water while that's why the swapping is happening. So, well, not really be right back. I'm gonna get the words on stream cooking, obviously. Like the crunching that you hear, it's normal sounds. Clumping. How's everyone doing, by the way? How's it going? How you guys doing? Good. I'm doing school pickup. This is too early. Oh my god. Guys. Look, C is trying to cheat to get the upper hand again. Trying to cheat to get the upper hand. Unbelievable behavior. Unbelievable behavior. I'm just getting it cooked up, guys. Just getting it ready. This is the sounds you hear. It's what was that? Someone hit that button on accident. It wasn't me though. It's pretty stupid. That's fine. Not too bad. Oh, good. I'm also not doing too bad, but do you guys ever just like want some cake or something? It's been a crappy day, but glad to catch a stream. Well, I'm sorry everyone's having poop-stained days, stressful day. Why is everyone having terrible days? It's probably something with the moon and the stars. Everyone always says it's like the moon and the stars and all that shit. You know how people are always blaming the heavens on their failure? I mean, on life being so bad. On life itself alone being terrible. It's getting warm. It asked me if I was sure I wanted to send that pound cake message. Oh. That's good. What does it mean if I had a good day? You're the one causing all the harm to others. Cake can fix many things. Yeah. Especially when you get caked up. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is change this to say instead spoilers PTS stuff. Okay? That way if someone pops into the stream, they can be like, wow, thanks a lot. Now I know what fishing looks like in the game. I want pizza. I discovered a really great pizza place near me. 11 out of 10. 11 out of 10. Interesting. Guys, you know that 110% is actually less than 100%? Good days are the goal. They are. I just want to be able to go back to bed. Ah, shit. Yes, I know. I get that feeling for sure. You guys ever just want a hard factory reset? Not the day, just all of it. Just like, let me start over. That wasn't good. You know? Let's just redo it. Can I just go back to an old save? You know? Why can't I? I want to save scum my life. You know? Why not? Why can't we? My therapist would consider that suicidal ideation in a way. Oh. Only if you believe in reincarnation. Run it back. Yeah, exactly. Hey, that wasn't good. Let's start over. Let's start over, guys. Anyway, words on stream, yeah. Also, guys, do you remember Book It from Pizza Hut? And if you read books, if you read like 70 books, you would get one small personal pan pizza. And then, because you would put like the sparkly stickers on the button you would never wear on your shirt. And then, and like allegedly, I guess I don't know, was it your parents or someone that would be like, hey, yeah, they definitely read those books. And then, you go to, yeah, you just like go in there and the person was like, hey, do you want Do you want a mint that has cinnamon in it, but you don't know that till you put it in your mouth and it's disgusting because you don't like cinnamon candy? Like, yeah, I'd love to. Let me get that out of the bowl there. And then they were like, here's your personal pan pizza, smaller than you could ever imagine. Like, if you're a child and the pizza's small to you, that's not good. That's pretty small. First luscious, now pound cake. Those are just normal words. Don't know what he's talking about. It's from Pizza Hut. If I was reincarnated, I have to end that shit pretty quick. What does that mean? Speaking of whatever your therapist was talking about. Anyway, yeah, and then so if you read enough books, Book It was the shit. I agree. Yeah, so if you read a bunch of books, who was the like the person saying, yeah, they for sure read the book? Your parents could say that? Couldn't they just cheat? Anyway, you could have it. And so you read the books, and you would get these little stickers to put on the pin. I don't know. And then when you filled out the pin, you got a free personal pan pizza. And of course, I always got like extra cheese on that shit. It was good. We were already reading books out anyway because we had massive glasses. So might as well get some free pizza on the side. Am I right? Guys, did Pizza Hut close? Do they still have, because I know they took a big hit during COVID. I don't know if they if it was just like stuff near me that closed, or if they did all of their stuff closed. It still exists. Is it goated? Deep dish greasy. Yeah, I want that shit extra greasy. Could you wring your hair out into it? You say that to the guy that obviously has the greasy hair. I don't know. Local slices. Yeah, if you live in New York City, don't get fucking Pizza Hut. They do heart-shaped pizzas for Valent. I'm gonna go, that's it. I've had it. Okay? So what we're gonna do is words on stream. And you guys are gonna have a fun time because C is busy. So now's your chance. Okay? Pizza with a crust that's pigs in a blanket. Huh? Pigs in a blanket is a hot dog thing with like stuff around this. Don't worry about it. I've never played this before. If anyone hasn't played this before, so here's the thing, guys. How you play is it'll give you like some scrambled up words, and you have to guess letters. You have to guess the words, and then oh shit. Sorry, everybody. I've seen it on VODs. Oh yeah, so yeah, you just guess the stuff. There's a cooldown on it. So what happens is you type it in, and then it doesn't accept the word, and then Anderl writes it, and then she gets to have it, and then gets the points, and you don't. That's basically how it goes. So hope you guys enjoy, and I'll be right back. What the squeaking clown shoes? I go away for 5 hours and come back into this? Guys, interesting choices you've made today. Guys, I'm gonna eat some cheese, so let's do another round. Oh, guys, we could have gotten it. We could have gotten. Well, that one was like probably fine. You did great, guys. The important thing is, you know, nice job though, Hubbleton and Andrew, and oh, last but not least, I'm just kidding. And least but not last. We were cooking. We were actually cooking, and it was about to go nutty. But it's time to play video games, guys. It's time to quit clowning around and play video games, and stuff, or something, I don't know. I just had so much fun playing that game. So much fun playing that game. Alright, we're gonna go into the PTS, and we're gonna try some stuff. And it's gonna be fine, and, oh, I disconnected because the player was idle for too long. Happens to the best of us. Alright, now I can turn on the correct one. Which is... okay. My app was delayed behind, but I did accidentally steal a word. Oh, I did see that. No, there was that one round, I was eating cheese, and I kept hitting I kept hitting other keys on the keyboard. Like yams definitely was one of the words, but I accidentally put a comma in the middle of it, so I didn't get that one. It's like string cheese. Oh no.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy if you do the cooking by the book.
I apologize, everybody.
Then you'll
Apologies.
have
Bring it down, bitch!
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. What? If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. What? You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe.
It's fine.
The cake will end up crazy if you do the cooking by the book. Then you'll have a...
Rub that shit, it's gone!
You gotta do the cooking by the book.
Scotty, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, and hope everyone's doing okay still. Yeah. Wow, we did the cooking by the book there. Yeah. Well, let's play some games now. It's gonna be fine. It's actually fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. That actually is a jam, unironically, but you can't really admit it. They're very inspired to cook. I've never been inspired to cook in my life. Alright, sounds good.
Cheat on me? This is my dad.
Yes, she on me too. Yeah.
What do you mean? Why it's there? It's brilliant. It's a brilliant piece of poetry. It's a brilliant example of the human I don't know. I actually made that sound alert myself. It was a reel that was going around, or a TikTok, or whatever you want to choose to pretend is the source of all short form content. It was hilarious. So I built it. I have to go, but I've had a great night. Oh, well, I'm glad. And Lady Rails, I hope you have a good rest of your night. And if not, just do the cooking by the book. You know, you can't be lazy. Okay? But yeah, the cheat on me. This is my dad. It's just a piece of. Anyway, oh yeah. I forgot about the health bar thing. Do we think that's an option, or is it just what the health bar looks like from now on? Outrage about fishing? I never heard any I heard someone was getting vexed in there about it. No, someone pinged me in my Discord and told me not to do any videos about fishing. I didn't really understand that one, but I don't know if that's what you mean, or if something else happened, or what. Five segments instead of 4. It is 5 segments. Who's asking that? Because it is 5 segments. Sounds like something a fish would do. True. I'm usually a real grouchy fuck about new features, but I'm loving the fishing. What happened? Oh, I did see... Okay, yeah, no. I did see the axolotl spoils, which is idiotic, because those are like, you know, like what Scotty said. You can only catch this once a year, and then it goes bad. And someone else said you can't put them in a freezer. Yeah, they're like the prize fish, you know? Also, I think that they should have... I think there should be something that you can only get. Cypher Moonchild, thank you so much for the 15 bits. How's it going? Do you need a plan to mount it before you catch it? That's what she said. No, I mean, what I was wondering about was, like, the fishing isn't bad. Lots of new camp plans, and I like the daily that sends you in different regions. Yeah, I don't mind the fishing. I don't know why people are mad about them adding content to the game, even if it's something that they don't personally want to do, and they can objectively see that a lot of people do want to do it, and in fact there's mods for Fallout 4 for fishing and stuff like that. And like a lot of other MMOs have fishing. I don't really know why it would be a problem. What's a game that doesn't have fishing, you know? Like ESO has fishing, Minecraft has fishing. I don't play any games, guys. Fortnite has fishing. Forza doesn't have fishing, that's true. If they don't like fishing, don't do it. Exactly. They're not putting any, like, special stuff behind it, you know? So you can only catch it. So there's this one thing, the axolotl. That is, like, the special prize thing you get, like, once a year, but it spoils. So people are freaking out about that because it's idiotic, obviously. It doesn't belong in the wasteland. Have they ever played Far Harbor? What the hell? The entire DLC is based around nautical and fishing. What about all the fishermen's outfits that you can get? GTA? GTA doesn't, but a lot of RP servers have fishing in them. Like the base game, I don't think does. As far as I know, but most RP servers I've played in have fishing. Actually, all the RP servers I've played in have had fishing. Fishing is so pre-war. I mean, like, if the apocalypse comes, you're going to be trying to catch food, you would probably try fishing, even if the fish would kill you if you ate it, because, like, so will all the animals, too. Do you have any weird fish? Let me see what I got. I might have mounted it all. Okay, so we've got Brook, Silverside. I'm just gonna eat one of those. I genuinely forgot that I wasn't a ghoul, still. Because it reverted me. back to this. Red belly. Those are more normal ones. I might have hung. So this is a sunscream. Oh, here's a good one. Walleye. And I think there was like a couple. I think I hung one of the weird ones up. That's a good picture. I took that one on accident when I was making the locations video. Fisher Quest guy, yeah, something's going on there. The one in my pants. I don't have fish in my pants, guys. Catch walleye in Lake Erie. Yeah, you can catch walleye once Jolly gets back from wherever she went to as well. Nuke Zone is fun. Chinese stealth armor. Want a fish person. Don't want to be a ghoul. What if you like stood there long enough and turned into a fish? Mounted and hung. Yeah. That's true. Like, you could have done something with that for sure. I don't need to carry around this much ammos. Oh, I have unlimited ammo in here. I can put this all away, actually. Oh yeah, so this is what the some of the bait looks like on a display case. You're missing out. If you log out on top of the fish guy, when you log back in, you'll spawn on him. Like, on top of him, or... The mushroom bait? There's a mushroom bait. Maybe I haven't fished enough, guys. All I have is these two baits. Is it Misk? All I have is these two. That's not mushrooms for sure.
It's just about time to eat.
So what do we do with the axolotl if you catch it? Oh, you just let it rot. That's all you gotta do. You know? You just gotta let it rot, guys. That's all we have. Unfortunately, that's all we got. I don't think I need the switchblade, actually. Let's throw these away. I mean, in here. Oh yeah, the point of this is so that you could have like the reload stuff, the reload juice. Uh-oh. Alright, you didn't aggro me. That bait does look disgusting. I agree. Can I make... Oh! This is a fucking armor bench, guys. Oh my god! I swear it used to work. What the hell's happening?
People have come back to this area. They'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
I was gonna try a couple of things. We've got some dogs fighting us.
setting up places like Foundation.
That's not true at all. They're not going to be wanting to set up any places like Foundation. That'd be pretty dumb. Five bait items data mined. Mutant toes. Maybe I'll do my fishing dailies and then we can see. I was going to test out some of this stuff. We have the new two-shot gives plus 75% damage instead of plus 25. And then Stalkers, the new Stalkers gives 100% sneak attack damage, which is interesting, depending on how that scales. Oh yeah, and this has been buffed up to 50% damage. And Junkies has been buffed up to 100% damage, so you can get 10 addictions. Juggernauts has been buffed to actually do something. This is going to be interesting. Juggernauts is weird because you would have to build into it for it to be good. And it would cap at 100%. So, like, in some cases, it would probably be good on a ghoul because it's not going to be counting your glow as part of your health. It's going to be counting your health. So your glow is going to protect your health and keep you at 100% damage the whole time. But to get 100% bonus damage, you need to have 1,000 HP, and I don't know if that's even possible. I can get to like 800 with a bunch of buffs and shit. It's the highest I've ever gotten. 800 something. That's only like 80-85% bonus damage. So why bother doing that? All that for that much damage when you can just, for free, get plus 75% damage. You do take a hit to your accuracy, or if you're a stealth build, 100% sneak attack damage, or Furious with Onslaught, you can easily get that much damage. So I don't really understand. I mean, I don't know. You would have to really build into your HP. That would give you more glow too. So you'd be really tanky, but I'd have to really see how that would work. I'm trying to think because I think I might make this character a ghoul again. Because I was testing, I had them as a ghoul and they reverted it for this PTS. So yeah, sneak attack is interesting. What about
It's just about time to eat.
I feel like VATS crit charge is better than VATS. Less VATS, but I guess it depends on the weapon.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
Well, actually, no, you wouldn't need that if you had... I don't know. Guys, I know nothing. What am I supposed to know about, you know? Calibrated.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Mm-hmm.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Oh. So, now, actually I don't need that. Probably do need
Scorched or the ferals don't
that
get you.
though.
As well.
Yeah, the Stonkers shit could actually be pretty good. Range damage to far enemies. Mr. Sandman. Plus covert operative. So, I guess the only way that this would make any difference, the Stalker's effect would make any difference,
It's hard work making a living out here.
like to use that, is if you were going to do a high health stealth build, then it would be good, because you just get free sneak attack damage. Or if something about the sneak damage is calculated differently than your overall damage, in a way that would make you do more damage than bloodied, because a lot of stealth builds are the easiest way to get a stealth build cooking is to just use unyielding armor and be bloodied. So you know what I mean? Like
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
mystery meat. Critical savvy. 4 cap collectors. A Vamp's Gauntlet so I don't die. It's not much less per hit compared to Bloodied. I thought you said you didn't run Bloody. Oh, I need to test Dodgy as well, because that's something that's pretty fucked. Depending on certain things.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
There's also the new Adrenaline, which, when it's maxed out, is giving you 100% bonus damage, isn't it? That's not even counting, like...
The scorched or the ferals don't get you. As well.
Something that would be tough is like you really need agility perks are suddenly so important that actually
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
oops. Squad maneuvers. That's pretty good, probably. 200 inspirationals.
Oh, I'm sore all over.
And hard bargains.
Building this place up is hard work.
Just with whatever health you have. Right. Because that'll really affect your damage as well. Because of the strength from your unyielding armor. As well as... you know. I just wonder if, like... Torso, no. No.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
No, and... More rangeable aiming. No. Weak spot will scoped in. No. 20% more damage to crippled limb. That does count the head, I believe.
Just about time to eat.
At least. I think it does. What, I have 300 of these as well.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
20% of the damage dealt to a limb is applied to all limbs on your target. Huh.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you,
The rads will. Good one. Never thought of that myself. Wouldn't have thought of it myself. Yeah, so probably what I'd do, if I couldn't run all onslaught. Wait, was I running Enforcer on my other build?
now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Can't remember. I had to have been, right? Range damage to close enemies. Weak spot damage. Ranged weak spot damage per onslaught stack and +3 stacks. Plus 1% ranged weak spot damage. Wait. So you need 13 onslaught for this to be better than this. Well, not exactly because this is a 3-star. 9. Whoops. So that gives an okay. Yeah, so huh? Limb dam? Wait.
If the scorched or the ferals don't
Guys,
get you,
this
that's well.
small guns get 75% limb damage, right? this, small guns get stagger chance and 75% limb damage. How do you have that much percent limb damage? That's a fuckload.
Oh, I'm sore all over.
Do they stack?
Building this place up is hard work.
Alright, I need more strength.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Huh.
It's hard work making a living out here.
So scatter shot, 20% of the damage dealt to a limb is applied to all limbs in your target. Pretty funny. These ones need multiple projectiles to be useful. Yeah, and I think
It's just about time to eat.
let me see if there's anything else I want under strength. No, only ghoul stuff. So that can be moved back.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
And then okay. The intelligence is tough. Because I don't actually need any of this shit. Really.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
I don't think there's anything I need in intelligence. And unfortunately I have a legendary intelligence. So it's 3 wasted.
Oh, I'm sore all over.
There's absolutely nothing in there. If I was a ghoul, that'd be fine, but I'm not. Maybe I'll go make myself into a ghoul. After a bit more testings. What do I want under perception? Question mark. How could you do this to me? Question mark. VATS accuracy would be fine to have. I'm just gonna grab that for now.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Torso's stupid. Concentrated fire might be fine.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rads will.
Okay, so just ghoul stuff that I want, basically. So that, and then concentrated fire.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Pumpkinhead. Welcome. Okay, 2 stars. Aiming, those are both aiming. Hip fire accuracy.
Time to eat.
Aiming. Plus 1% increased damage per AP cost is pretty weird. Movement speed, nope. Those are all stupid to have.
Clean up this, fix that.
So what is... Oh, I can't even run that one because it's only a 1 thing. I'd have to run 3% damage per shot, and I don't know what this caps at. Does anyone know off the top of their head what this caps at? How much damage it caps at? Because that would be interesting.
It's hard work making a living here.
1% increased damage per AP cost, meaning that's probably not going to be that good if I'm trying to do something like this that costs 3. That gives me plus 3%. But something like this, if it counts for this, because this isn't necessarily a small gun, but if this counted for that, that's 20% bonus damage, if that counted. But
It's just about time to eat.
I don't know that it will. Something like that, though, is going to be really good for slow rate of fire weapons that have higher AP cost. With your Onslaught, you stack that with Onslaught, and then you give yourself another percentage of damage that's based on your AP cost, and that's actually going to be good to help balance things out, because we're now getting other stuff that favors fast rate of fire weapons, like adrenaline and the adrenal reaction serum change as well. 1 star is left. Range damage to close.
Now that people have come back to this area.
Oh, that gunful might actually be pretty good to do. Weak spot damage. There's too many good options, so that's terrible. And for now, I'm just gonna throw these in here, but it's not really that. It's not useful at all.
This place up is hard work.
Is there anything here that I need 2 stars of? Movement speed bonus applied to your reload speed is dumb, I think. Hold on a second. Oh. That's actually considerably faster. And that's without faster reload. Oh yeah, I can't. I forgot. What actually is blocking this? The scrap box here? Yeah, absolutely. Just want to see something. Whoops. Does it stack?
Fix that.
And then the Onslaught one would be also hilarious to test with it. But it doesn't feel like it's stacking. Wait, maybe it is. Hold on a second. Let's see. Alright, wait till I get the stacks that I can get. And then I'm gonna reload again.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
Alright. Ready?
That's hard work, man.
It's kind of funny. I don't know that it feels that much. I mean, it's pretty fast. Guys, what do you think about this reload speed I've got cooking? Wait a second. It doesn't feel like it's making any difference to this weapon. What the hell? Anyway, that's weird. So that's something interesting. Let's get these out of here now and put in the ones we had. Which was... It's just Sandman. Do we think that this will increase my reload speed as well? Because that only affects... That's not the right weapon to test that with. I don't see any difference. I can't really understand what this even means. Because a lot of stuff that makes you go faster, it's specifically your run speed, not your movement speed. So this, I feel like it specifically is just your speed demon speed. You know? Who needs that speed? Well, run speed doesn't even matter. Like, so your character has a speed cap of 20%, and Speed Demon gets you to that cap. So all the cards that give you faster run speed or movement speed, they don't do anything if you have Speed Demon. So they don't matter. They don't work. So I don't really... I don't run any of them. But the ones that do increase your speed apply to your run speed, not your movement speed. So you have to be running for there to be any difference. So this card says your movement speed bonus is also applied to your reload speed. But like you can't run and reload. So most of these cards that affect your run speed, it doesn't make any difference. So I feel like this is just taking my movement speed bonus that I'm getting from Speed Demon, and on top of the 30% faster reload that Speed Demon already gives you, it's also giving me whatever, like the 20% faster reload as well. Yeah, there's faster run speed. There's Gun Runner, which is when you have a weapon equipped, a ranged weapon, your running speed is increased. Then there's the one in Charisma that's like when you're on a team, you run faster. Squad maneuvers is what it is. Yeah, 20% faster when part of a team. There's a ghoul one, Jag. How do you guys say that aminal's name? when your glow is high, you run faster. Which is probably one of the most useless cards in the game, because if you got to the point where you are a ghoul, and you're not running Speed Demon, which has 0 side effects because you don't get hungry, you did something wrong. You know what I mean? Jaguar is how you say it? How anybody else, how do you guys say it? People keep sponging your glow away. Yeah, you can sponge it away, and you can also, guys, what was that other one? Jaguar. I mean, you won't need anything but Speed Demon. I know, but what I'm trying to say is, if you already are at the speed cap that Speed Demon gives you, Jaguar, and Jaguar, and then if you are Jeremy Clarkson, you say Jaguar, not Jaguar. And to be fair, that's how it's spelled, you know? Jaguar. Y'all are saying it too much, nor. Huh? Nor. Oh, so what I'm trying to say, guys, is this is real nerd shit. Try to hold on to it. If we're already at the speed cap of 20% from Speed Demon, does equipping cards that give you faster movement speed still count towards your reload speed if your movement speed bonus is capped? Does this just mean... This just means your Speed Demon speed bonus or your, let's say, Emergency Protocol speed bonus, or one of the other things. But then if you have only the running ones equipped, because you can't run and reload. So do those only count when you're running, or does the game know those are movement speed bonuses when you're not running, huh? But if you are capped, then you should be fine, I thought. Right, but I'm wondering if the reload speed is also capped. Like, if the game will know that you have other speed bonuses equipped beyond your cap, does it give you faster reload speed beyond your cap, or is that also capped at your movement speed bonus that you are allowed to have? Because there's going to be, like, hidden bonuses you have that are not being counted because you're past the cap. I'll have to ask Bethesda. Okay, and then if it's capped, and you don't have Speed Demon, which obviously most people are going to run it. Also, nice fedora, Tatiana. Looks good on you. And you don't have it, but you have one of the run speed ones. Okay? Does that count as a movement speed bonus when it's not being triggered because you're not running? Because you can't reload while you're running. So does just equipping those cards count as having a movement speed bonus? Or does it only mean movement speed bonus, not run speed bonus? You know what I mean? Like, what if you don't have Speed Demon? What does this do anything if you don't have Speed Demon? Because I assume Emergency Protocols is also, that's a movement speed bonus, not just a run speed bonus. So that would probably work for this as well. That's when you have, that's the Power Armor chest mod that when you're below 20% health, you get movement speed and damage reduction. There was someone in a glowy thorn armor at my camp that was running around at a speed I've never seen before. Yeah, that is a, were they making like a sound when they went past you? Was it like red? They were like all red and stuff? I would assume they don't have a ton of hidden stuff on purpose to help. Oh shit. Yeah, what? Yes. Yeah, so when you go into the pit, one of the things you have to do is you take these things, the cans, and you throw them into that stuff. And when you pick them up, you have a movement speed debuff, and your character does that until you throw it in. So if you equip that shit, for example, when you're not in the pit expedition, it also gives you a movement speed debuff and that effect, which is all cool and stuff. There is something that some people do that I don't personally do, because some bugs and glitches are funny and they don't really hurt anybody, but other ones I would say probably do more damage and I'm not going to fuck with. And you do one of those things while you have that stuff, and basically it puts it equips it many times, and then the minus speed bonus that you have goes into the negatives, and then when shit goes into the negatives in video games, all kinds of silly things happen. So that's why they're moving so fast. Oh, to have hidden special. I just don't know, like, what's going on. Like, I wish these cards were a little more specific, you know? But yeah, you can also do that with the ice one, too. They were wanting to trade. Yeah, I wouldn't really bother if someone was doing that. It's not as simple as they took something out of the expedition and they're just being funny. Because if they're zipping around at that speed, they did something that's an additional thing. And I'm not saying that everyone who does that is like a sketchy person, but certain people that do that are definitely sketchy people. So there is no more auto rifle damage. Instead, what they're going to be doing is, they haven't done it yet, but they're working on reworking all of the base damage of all the rifles and stuff, like they do with pistols. So basically, right now, pistols are hitting harder than rifles because pistols got the buff when they lost their cards, but these ones didn't get buffed yet. But they said they're working on it. So this is PTS, obviously. So that's not really a big deal, because they're in the middle of doing things. Yeah, pistols are fun and good, and slow rate of fire is actually useful now. Like, Andrew, listen, like, don't get me wrong. If it didn't require, like, lagging the fuck out of shit to do, I would love to zip around at that speed. It's so fun, you know? Going fast is hilarious. Like, you know what I like to do in, like, Minecraft? Is, like, you can special breed the horses to go 1,000,000, and it's so fun zipping around like that. But some stuff, only God can forgive, I think is what Katy Perry said about it. So I don't want to do that shit. Okay? Like, I want to, but I'm not going to. It's about having it's being responsible, you know? It's about being responsible. Those follow through speedruns where they go so fast the loading screen triggers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, guys, in Bedrock, Minecraft, if you, so horses, when you breed them together, the horse will have, it'll share characteristics of the two parents in Minecraft, and they have speed, jump height, and, what's the other one? Might be like their health or something like that. I'm not really sure what the third one is. There's 3 stats. But anyway, yeah, it might be HP. That sounds right. But, like, on Bedrock, it doesn't work in Java, but if you give the horses the speed potions or whatever, like you splash potion and speed, if they breed while they're under the effects of the speed potion, then the horse that they build has the permanent speed buff of their parents. So you can do that a couple of times, you know? And then your horse is just zipping around. Probably faster than the world can, you know, spawn in, but I wouldn't worry about doing that too much. I mean, I'd definitely give it a shot if you haven't done it before, you know? But, yeah. It's pretty fun. It's a good time. We all like doing that. Do you guys remember when this made your, it made you get less hungry at night or something like that? I don't know. So I was going to test, oh yeah, I had adrenaline cooking and then an enforcer and then, I think I was running modern renegade as well. But I don't know if those stack because these are both giving me plus 75% limb damage for my small guns. Is that stacking, do we think? Could be, could be, could be. I don't know. Psychopath? No. Fine. See if I care. See if I care. I didn't even want that anyway. I hated that card. I hated to have it. So that's good that I don't have to have that. Oh! Let's just put Ricochet on there and forget about it. There's a silly indie game called Muck. We can just keep collecting buffs and eventually you're accidentally jumping over the entire island. That's hilarious. Oh!
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have a... It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. What? If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. What? You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have a... Rub that shit, it's gone!
Ezabeth, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits and for the treat before you had to go. It was a good time. We all enjoyed it so much. And also, Plorg has redeemed the news reporter voice. Thank you so much, Azabeth, for the 1,000 bits. I do appreciate it, and I'll be using that to go get my ears removed. Thank you from the doctor. I'll go to the doctor for that. Beam me up, Scotty. Thank you so much for the 40-bit on-screen celebration. Also, let me also give a shout-out to Plorg, who also streams Fallout 76. And he also has been having such a fun time reading the patch notes of this game, and he's looking forward to the changes that are coming, hoping so deeply that things will end up better than they are now, which won't take too much. Now, we are just going to figure out if these two cards stack, because as we've seen over here, we have the Enforcer perk card, which does give our small guns a 75% limb damage, and we have also the Modern Renegade, which gives us our small guns a 75% limb damage. Is this an oversight, or do they stack on purpose to be funny? We'll find out later after this small ad break and a word from our sponsor. This just in, we appear to have no sponsor at this time. That's actually fine, though. Hello? And just coming out from behind this tree is a super mutant with his head absolutely destroyed. As you can see, you can... everything is going to be totally fine. Once we Huh? It's completely destroyed. For some reason. Just keeps blasting anyway. Not sure about that. I could buy more bits and play it again. I thought everyone loved it as much as I did. I think everyone loves it so much. It's obviously the kind of thing that people don't want to admit liking because they'd lose street cred. And I can't VATS through that large gap in the wall because my bullet's too big to fit through that area, which is not good. Massive bullets flying out the front of this. Pretty sketchy. Interesting, interesting. True, no cred, no cred. Very, very true. Thanks for the lurk, and thanks again so much for the bits and for the gifted sub earlier. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna let's go shoot stuff in the face and see if that's a thing that's happening here. Let's go to the bivouac. What's your thoughts, guys, on going to a bivouac? What is your favorite part of a bivouac time? Like, hey guys, I'll meet you at the bivouac tonight. That might be even how you say it. Bivahoo? The bivouac. The bivouac. Welcome to the bivouac. That's a place where we go. I think it's actually bivouac. I wasn't that far off. You guys don't know about the bivouac? Just me, you at the bivouac? Let's get it. Let's gather around and hang at the bivouac. Are you guys out of your minds? How long have you been playing this game? How long have you guys been playing this game, guys? Spending 15,000 hours a day at West Tech, right next to the bivouac? Idiots! Oh, sorry. In it. Guys, check it out. You just have to... Oh. You think I read the map? I hope so. The koi swims under my house and kind of sounds like a dinosaur. What the fuck are you talking about? Most random shit you ever said in your life. Do you guys like this or what? Do you guys enjoy what I'm doing here? Using the art? Using art? This is performance art, basically, at this point. Look at all those clowns. This is actually working better than even the shotgun. Check it out. Clowns are everywhere. They heal up, unfortunately. Oh. It's actually pretty, feels pretty strong. Oh, grounded. Oh, that's, huh? Yeah, how the hell am I supposed to test, evasion? So they, one of the things they mentioned in the PTS patch notes is they were in the thing about dodgy, they say evade cooldown scales with, damage taken. And the way they wrote it makes it look like that's only in the case of dodgy. But I also thought maybe it they just changed it all. So I checked in here. In Evade, provides us a chance to avoid all incoming damage from direct attacks. Evade has a short cooldown based on the damage avoided and cannot happen when over encumbered or while in power armor. The cooldown is increased when wearing armor. Medium, heavy armor have higher cooldown, but they don't tell you exactly what that is because this is the help area. So, like, why would you want to learn, like, about that mechanic? You know what I mean? Like, that would be so annoying if, because they don't, like, if you think about it, there's no room here to, like, write anymore. Like, they basically used up the whole thing. So it's hard for them to, like, be able to say the, like, the number of seconds of cooldown that's added per weight of armor, you know? And so that's a relief that they didn't waste their time doing that. Guys, I gotta close my window. There's a fucking freezing ass wind blowing in. We've got a cold front coming in. The high tomorrow is 27. It's gonna be fine. So yeah, that's dumb as hell. But they don't really say what the actual, like, calculation is here. Yeah, they want to save energy. Exactly. That's very good. Good of them. But here we have damaged limbs. Your limbs, head, and torso can take damage during combat. If they take too much damage, they'll become crippled. Crippled limbs inflict the following penalties. Arms, it will be harder to aim your weapon. Legs, you will not move. You will move at reduced speed. Torso, your AP points will recover slower. I didn't actually know that. Ahead, your vision and hearing will become distorted. It already is. To restore crippled limbs is impact. Okay. But, like, why doesn't it talk about? You know what I mean? Like, enemy limbs, which is completely different because, like, I just feel like I don't even know. Like, can we even cripple their limbs? Is cripple chance a thing? Or do we just have to just, like, overall, everything that used to give you a cripple chance now gives you limb damage. So, like, that's fucked up. High of 81 tomorrow, and then it'll just be hot. I would love to have some heat. Can I look at my adrenaline? Doesn't have the timer on it. Yeah, adrenaline's way better now. Adrenaline is only... Adrenaline was ass before. Adrenaline maxed out before was 5 points to get +6 damage per kill, wasn't it? Guys, let's go to the bivouac. You guys deserve me going to the bivouac. The fact that you guys just didn't even... You thought I was clowning. And even though you spend... Like, if you were to, like, log the amount of time you've spent this game, you've been hanging next to the bivouac the whole time. $180 hours at the bivouac? Wait, 180 hours is a long time. That's a lot of time. Huh? Making that word up. You're clowning? You're clowning? I think some enemies, they don't even have an animation for... No, this one definitely has a cripple animation. I'm thinking of something else. Oh yeah, you can help me get my rads up. Oh. So allegedly doing more damage per crippled limb. Didn't really feel like it, but that's fine. Yeah, so here we are at the word I made up. The US 13C word that I made up. I actually hacked the game so that I could change this part of the map. So that you guys would think I wasn't making the word up. You know, so that's pretty good. I'm glad I did that. So this actually feels pretty good. Like, what I'm doing here with this build that I've created with my own two hands is... I've got this... Well, actually, I should get rid of one of these and see if I'm still, like, one-shot crippling their limbs. So which one is less likely to be working? Enforcer, maybe? All my homies at the bivouac. A bivouac refers to a temporary, often minimalistic encampment or shelter, especially in the context of outdoor activity or military operation. Who are you telling? I already know what it is. You guys are the ones that are saying I made it up. Jesus. It's pronounced a bivouac. So I took one of the cards off. Let's see if I can one-shot cripple this guy. I did. So let's put on the other one and take this one off. It might be redundant. I'm not sure. Bivouac. Shockingly, he's saying it... Wow. Thank you. This seems to be exactly the same, but I think it will matter when you have something that has a higher limb health. Like that glowing one will have like a higher limb health, so it'll take more whatevers. And the thing is, what's going on here is beautiful, because what I'm doing is with one shot, I'm crippling their legs, all of their limbs, and I have a card that makes me do 20% more damage per crippled limb. So then my second shot, I'm doing like almost 100% more damage if it gets their arms anyway. Plus we have the adrenaline stacking up and the adrenal reaction stacking up. So it's pretty good. I don't know if it's going to be good. I forgot to mention, guys, I'm using a stalker's weapon, not bloodied. So the bloodied will be hitting way harder than this. Because I was just trying to see if this weapon was any good. And I'll probably try this out on like a ghoul or something. High health stealth, see if that works. I don't know. Yeah, see, all his limbs are now... Well, his arms aren't, but his... It's pretty good. It's a noun and a verb. Bivouacked in the church basement. Why were they bivouacking in the church basement? Does the bonus damage to the head hit the limbs as well? Yeah, it has to be, because here's what's going on. So... Yeah, so 20% of the damage dealt to a limb is applied to all limbs. And what's happening is... So if I deal damage to an arm versus dealing damage to a head, it greatly changes how much the other limbs are damaged. So it's definitely a percentage of the damage I'm doing to the head. You know what I mean? So like if I hit his arm, see how his head still has that much health. His legs are still getting fucked, but his arm, this arm has a little bit more than when I was hitting his head. The head was still not quite fully crippling the arms, but it was closer than that. So I know that it is counting the weak spot damage. And I'm wondering if I increase my weak spot damage, and then keep hitting the head with it, if it will increase that damage that I'm doing to his limbs. You know what I mean? And not only that, not only do we not have to swap, but Tormentor now deals 20% more damage per crippled limb. So I hit him once in the head, cripples his head, both of his legs, almost cripples his arms, but not quite. But then I'm doing 60% more damage to him with my second shot. And that's, you know, we're also keeping in mind that we're also, I could put some points in here and throw on Tenderizer as well. This doesn't really make a huge difference to small creatures because it's just a 1% increase per attack. No, I haven't tested with a 2-shot. The thing about the 2-shot is it's like a plus 75% damage now. But I don't know how it interacts with the cards that say like per projectile. So this one, for example, 5% damage to crippled targets per projectile. So like, does that count as 2 projectiles? You would think it would, but then it's this game, so you can't be sure. If the second bullet does that 100% extra. The second bullet now does 75% of the base damage or something instead of 25. Oh, wait, so that was with one of them on, and then I put both on. I gotta go find more super mutants. So that was with one of them on, and then when I was at the, are these not doing anything? I don't really think it's doing fuck all, personally. It's kind of confusing, actually, because... Oh. Alright, so I'm obviously not getting the Nerd Rage damage right now, either, because I'm not fully bloodied. Which you can now see at a glance, which is nice. Also, because of the changes to Adrenal Reaction... I'm not getting bonus damage from that either. So the only thing I'm getting from my bloodied shit right now in terms of damage is it's just guaranteed that I'm in stealth. So I'm actually not getting any bonus damage from being bloodied right now. Oh yeah, that definitely stacks because that fully killed all of his limbs. What's that? Oh yeah, that's definitely stacking. I feel like that's got to be like a oversight though, right? What is that? Because they wouldn't... Why would they have 2 cards that do the exact same thing for this specific weapon? So you can't really count on that staying the same. For now, it's pretty funny. Excuse me. He tunneled through the whole building. Are you joking? Are you clowning? Guys, they're cheating for sure. I'm gonna say though that the The Commando Expert actually is nice. Because it is giving me a really decent reload speed. Without needing to run faster reload. So I'm running Crippling right now. Ew. That's stupid, I wouldn't worry about it. What are they shooting? The cops spawning in Cyberpunk? I haven't played it. Well, they got my guy. They got my guy, so I don't have to worry about it. Thanks, fellas. Ooh, that's not good. The lighting's... It's not a good situation. It does? Then why did you just 1v1 the mole rat and win, but you're about to get shit on? He's just like lying so that he can be a bitch. Yeah, I don't know why the lighting's all fucked up in here. It's really unfortunate. Oh. That was a lot. Hmm. I don't, though. I could stay in here all day. Especially with the lights giving me some kind of special seizure. Yeah, but for some reason when I crippled the floater, didn't affect it at all. Okay. I wish I could see what the cooldown is, you know? Like, they should show the cooldown somewhere. What the hell is he doing? Yeah, they should definitely, like, have somewhere where they have the cooldown shown. Since, especially if it's going to fluctuate and depend on how much damage you deflect, or evade, I mean. I think he said... Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, he said something. Oh, maybe he said my chest. Sounded weird, though. Yeah, the lighting in here is jacked up. I'm not sure what happened. Do you guys know if they're fixing the... fixing the jetpack that we never used to be able to fly that high with? Feels pretty good. I mean, I'm gonna get shit on if I try something. Let's try it. Well, I didn't really let it land, so I don't really know how much that like got its wings and stuff. That's my bad, guys. Honestly, this location here is kind of a vibe. The Noodle Raider. Oh, they're not eating noodles today.
Personally, I prefer some grilled yaguai ribs over some roasted mirelurk meat. Not a fan of seafood.
Let's see what we got. Want some fish? Get it? Because he said... well, we don't have anything. What about rice and beans? You want some rice and beans?
If you ain't willing to take a bullet, then you should take your ass to Foundation.
Where's this coming from? I literally was gonna give you some beans. The hell?
If a settler even looks at me the wrong way, I'll be roasting over a campfire.
Oh, yeah, wow, you're so tough.
Take a seat, kick your feet up, reminisce about all them good times.
See, there's the Raider veteran I know and love. Jeez.
I heard if they send you out a crater, it means you're disposable. That ain't true, is it?
Of course not. What are you doing out here, by the way, anyway?
I heard if they send you out a crater, it means you're disposable. That ain't true, is it? Personally, I prefer some grilled.
Your forehead is coming through your mask now. And now that I've seen that, I gotta leave. I can't even look at you now. It's just terrible. Let's get out of here, guys. Wow, there's definitely gonna be Mirelurks here. Oh, they actually are here. Okay, weird. Kind of a weird spot for them. That's okay. Oh. Oh. That'll make the cripple limbs things pretty quick, won't it? You hit them in the head and it cripples all their limbs at once. Oh. So let me see if I can hit his... No, that's not doing it. This is unfortunately one-shotting them, so I can't really, like... It is crippling all their limbs. And on top of that... 100% damage from... Oh, that's the big boy. You just want to keep it going, like, every 30 seconds, kill something. He's not spawning in any friends. Guess not. That's hilarious. So I just hit him once in the head and this is what it did to him. That's not bad at all. And so keep in mind also that now any shot to that to the Mirelurk is going to be plus 50% damage to him. No, not 50%. 100% damage. I'm going to do 100% damage to this guy if I hit him. Now, because I'm running Tormentor, which is doing plus 20% damage per crippled limb, and he has 5 now, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 6. Because the shell counts too, I would imagine. I'm not sure if the shell counts. I would imagine it would, though. Why wouldn't it? Oh, I think I have to kill these for more to spawn in. So when the adrenaline's maxed out, we have plus 100% damage from that. And then with this guy's limbs all broken, it's 120% if the shell counts, 100% if that counts. 200% damage, or 220%. In addition to adrenal reaction, which it is not showing in here for some reason. That'll be like, that'll max at another, I think. That'll be another 50% damage, right? Because I think it also caps at 10, but it's 5% this time. So between the two of those, if I have my kill streak at 10, I'm actually doing 150% from that. And all of those things... Whoa, why are they going so fast? All of those things can be done with high health builds as well. Like, none of that's bloody damage. Absolutely none of that's bloody damage. And right now, I'm not using any bloody damage. Because Adrenal Reaction is reworked. That's not giving me anything. I'm not fully bloodied, so my Nerd Rage isn't proccing. And I'm using a Stalker's weapon, not a bloodied weapon. So that's just giving me 100% damage. Well, or 100% sneak attack damage. So you could run the same thing I'm doing right now with a ghoul if it was stealthy enough. Does the damage spread from the scattergun perk count towards health damage? Yeah, it does do damage to them as well. So in some cases, it's just gonna... I know what you're saying, actually. I don't know that it... that's a good question. Because, like, it's not doing, like, ×5 damage, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like... I think that's just limb damage, because it would make no sense if it was doing that much. Like, these would be getting, like, one shot for sure if it was. But yeah, see, these things... fully crippled, every piece of it. So when I hit this thing now, I'm going to be doing... way more. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, and so if you got that from just that, then Tormentor would be useless, or Tormentor would be redundant, which, I mean, you could still stack it, but that's what Tormentor does, basically, is if you get the limbs fully crippled, then you get that 20% damage per limb. So on most creatures, it's going to be 5 limbs, so 100% damage. So yeah, I think that's just... And I guess Mirelurks are one of the creatures that do not regen limb damage. I don't think it's unintentional. One thing that I do think is unintentional is these two cards here are both giving me plus 75% limb damage for small guns. I believe that is an accident. Because I think they gave that to Enforcer. So Enforcer, that used to be the cripple chance for shotguns. And so they changed it, because they changed all the shotgun perks to small guns, they also changed that one to small guns. And because they changed all the cripple chance to limb damage, they changed that one without changing Renegade. So Renegade's the same as it was, because I think they already changed Renegade to that. Actually, what is Renegade in live right now? I was pretty sure that it's this. Like, this is going to be the easiest to run on a bloody build because of the stealth. If you were going to do something that was sneak attack damage like this. But you could do all of this with a Furious weapon and not have stealth. You wouldn't have the stealth multipliers that I'm using right now, but you'd be getting the stacks of damage, which would also synergize really well with the adrenaline that you're trying to build up. Thought I saw a ghoul up here. For something with, like, hordes and stuff, pretty good. I'm assuming that I'm getting this Stalker's damage just for being caution. I don't think I have to be hidden. Because if you're hidden, then you're not going to be shooting. You know what I mean? Alright, let's try 286. 286. Oh, I've got to kill him to start getting him. 309. 473. 496. Yeah, that's from all that adrenaline. Adrenaline stacking up. So basically the way you could do it is you could go the stealth. You could go with the stealth direction. Or you could go the furious direction. And that will determine what you're using your agility slots for, if you're putting onslaught cards in there, or if you're putting stealth perks in there. And because these limb things stack, I'm using them both, but at some point they're probably going to fix this and they won't stack. And at that point I'd probably put something like this, and it would just give me 5 stacks. I would just have 5 stacks, but remember, onslaught stacks are not like adrenaline where it's per kill, it's per hit. So that one you could build up pretty quickly as long as you were continuously shooting. As long as you had a fast enough fire rate weapon. If you let that build up to 5 plus 5, that's plus 25% damage just for free, basically. That's already going to accumulate while you're fighting. Probably you'd want to use it with something with a little bit faster fire rate than this weapon has, because this weapon does so much damage that onslaught is not even going to build up quickly. Unless you had a ton of hordes that you were continuously shooting. That's another weird thing about onslaught, is there's like an edge case where your weapon does too much damage for it to be good to not run Gunslinger Master and have the reverse onslaught, because like, also I forgot, but I swapped that to reload speed and I forgot to put it back, and I think that there's a weapons bench up here, but I gotta kill the next wave first. Zyro has a redeemed to read us a poem, which I will be doing so quickly. The Gauss pistols are really good for regular onslaught because the explosive damage counts as like 3 or 4 stacks. Right, and that's another reason why you wouldn't want to use it for not regular, because it would take away 3 or 4 stacks every time you hit, you know? I'm gonna grab some poetry and I'll read a poem. It'll be good. I've returned, but I'm gonna get these guys real quick. Oh! First I thought I was killing the boss in that moment. Anyway, this poem that I'm gonna read for the redemption is by Stevie Smith. Stevie Smith is known for what, probably like stuff, not waving but drowning. Furious Explosive work together yet? No, Explosive doesn't break it because Furious can stack on multiple targets now, where before you had to hit... It would build stacks per target, and then start over when you would acquire a new target, whereas now Furious is continuous as long as you're hitting any enemy. So, and I don't know if the explosive shrapnel makes it build faster or not. And in that case, if you were using Gunslinger Master, would make it burn slower. I mean, faster as well. But I do know that that isn't a thing anymore that you have to worry about. Alright, so... You know, I'm thinking that the Stalker's effect is actually maybe... Hold on a second. Worse. Oh, that's probably what's going on. So the Rifleman, the 20% range damage to far enemies is probably why I was one-shotting those things. But when they were up in front of me, I wasn't one-shotting them. But I do have something that does damage to close, I thought. No, I don't have the close one equipped. That's why that's happening. I was wondering about that. I was like, why are those guys far away getting one shot? Because I could put something on, like this one, Gorilla. 20% range damage to close enemies. That way, no matter where the enemy was, I was doing the same amount of damage to them. Agility has too much good stuff. Anyway, I'm going to read this poem now. Ready? It's called God the Eater. Beautiful, by Stevie Smith. There is a God in whom I do not believe, yet to this God my love stretches. This God whom I do not believe in is my whole life, and I am his. Everything that I have of pleasure and pain, of bitter pain and men's contempt, I give this God for him to feed upon, as he is my whole life and I am his. When I am dead, I hope that he will eat everything I have been and have not been, and crunch and feed upon it and grow fat, eating my life all up as it is his. Pretty creepy. I mean, that's a really nice poem. I really like that poem, guys, though. That's a pretty good one. That's a good one, guys. Anyway, they just congregate around him. So if I stand up, so I'm in danger now. Do I do? Oh, way less. I think. Hold on. What the hell? Yeah, way less damage. They don't even regen. That's hilarious. So a lot of like Prage. Thanks for the redemption. Poem slapped. It did slap. Stevie Smith is goated. Is it just me or are these guys like not uncute? Like obviously Mirelurk Hunters, horrific, you know? They can eat shit. I was wondering when they're going to bring in the real stuff. It's been soft shell after soft shell all night long. Oh, they're just still bringing in soft shells. Why are they zipping so quickly? So cute. I feel bad for them after the Far Harbor Mirelurk boiler. I know, that's pretty terrible. This is pretty good, though. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Not uncute. Yeah, it's like when people say a non-zero chance, okay? I'm just gonna need you to get with the program. I'm gonna kill this. 500. What? Oh, that's not the right one. Ghoul Slayers. Mystery item. Ghoul Slayers. Mystery. Oh, there it is. Power armor. Nice. Ew. Yuck. Yum, I mean. Yuck. Yum. I loved when the game accidentally had them friendly. Yeah, I remember that as well. Also, remember when we could infinitely kill them around the pond, and they were like, you know what? I just realized you guys were having fun playing the game. Let's shut that shit down. And so they made them, they got rid of the entire event. They just deleted it from the files. Oh shit, those guys are having fun and we can't stop it? Delete it. Delete everything. You know? They were like, delete everything and get rid of that. Just because we were having fun. That's terrible. Every time we have fun, guys, it's a slap in the face. It really is just a slap in the face, guys. If you think about it, it's pretty terrible. To the whole family.
Just about time to eat.
Huh? The real nuking was on our phone. Are you missing a wall piece? It's broken. I don't bother fixing that one because they just shoot it out while I'm loading in still. You know what I mean? Like when you're trying to load in. You know, you're trying to get your loads in. That's not good. Guys, we're just having some funny stuff happening.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be.
Does that do something different for fishing? Yeah, so there's different, you have a higher chance of getting, maybe, I don't even know if it's higher or just like the only way you can get certain fish. But yeah, there's like glowing fish. And in nuke zones, you have a better. Where is she? All you have to do is do a ululating call. Supposedly nukes in different weather. Yeah, so like rain has a different kind of fish type and... Unrelated to you calling me a bottom earlier, no, I don't know what you mean by getting loads in. You don't know? Nighttime matters for some? I wasn't sure about that. Does it? Oh, because remember that one time it said rain mattered and like you could catch better shit at the rain time? And it wasn't raining and I caught it. Do you remember that? That made no sense either. Anyway, it's getting kind of late and I need to get some dinner. So we're going to raid somebody and I'm going to go have dinner as well. But this has been super fun. I'm probably going to, I don't know what I'll do on Friday. We might do some more of this. Friday is my variety day, so we might do something else. I don't know what's going on in my own life. It just kind of comes to me, you know, just like happens. And I am just observer, basically. And I actually want to fish soon. It's actually not terrible. You need to upgrade your fishing rod and then it's better, but like the first fishing rod is pretty crap. It's really frustratingly slow and so it's easy to lose your fish. But I think it'll be fun. I want them to add better rewards for it because the problem is if all the rewards are fishing based rewards, why are people that don't care about fishing going to fish? And if that's what they want to increase, like if they want to encourage people to do it, what I think they should do is have something super rare that's like a super low chance. Like here's an example of something. 4-star legendary boxes as like a when I say very low chance, they know how to do that. Don't worry about that.
It's just about time to eat.
Like I wouldn't even mind if it was like a 1% chance. If there was at least that, then people that didn't do raids could easily still farm for the chance of getting like 4-star boxes, which they have 0 chance of getting out. So that's still better than that. A light fixture that puts off pleasant light. I mean, don't be ridiculous. Like I'm talking about like something like they could realistically add into the game. Okay. Challenges that are fun. Raid tutorial when. I'm not really the best person to ask that because I really haven't done the raids enough to be an authority on the matter. And so that's something. I will be doing some other things, though, in the future with videos on my channel that you can watch. Also, tomorrow is Tuesday, so I'll be doing an Adam Shop video as well. As soon as I can get that done. But yeah, if you guys are in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. We're going to raid somebody who... I think I've raided her before a long time ago, maybe. But she's doing a partner push, and she's also doing 76, so we're going to go... let's go over there. Let's go over there. And also, I have raid commands, I just remembered. How about that? Oh, welcome back, Azabet. Just in time to use your special raid commands, emotes. So if you guys are subbed, make sure you do the jiggly one, and then if you're following, the non-jiggly. But thank you guys so much for the subs and the bits and the cooking by the books that we've done today. That was fun, and I hope you guys have a great week. And I will be back on Friday with something. We don't know what. Why don't they work? You don't have any. I think you're probably doing something wrong. You're probably doing something wrong. Oh, Andrew, no problem. Thanks for the redeeming it. And, yeah. Mine don't either. You guys are clowning around, I think, is what's happening. You guys are just clowning around. That's pretty much it. But yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out, and have a good week, and let's get the hell out of here. That's a good question, Stags. That's a great question. Goodbye.